Hello, 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 everyone. How are all of you? Hopefully, you're all doing well. I figure we'll join some friends in doing this. Dun, 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 Now, unfortunately, I'm still working on trying to get that one friend on Judgment. Because unfortunately, that requires a ridiculous amount of skill points to get the cheat item I need. Any of those I can do. Well, I'm always gonna go with what friends are wanting to do because I'd rather do things with friends than not.
Hello.
Hello.
Exoprimal or Diablo 4 looking kind of funny, sir.
Well, I was kind of trying to entice you to go join me on those, but apparently you didn't take that bait, so here I am.
No, it's reset day. I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Not one that's good for me. Oh, you got the Warrior Axe last night? Let's see it. Show me that bitch. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that's fucking nice. Okay, I like that. That's better than the Ruby weapon. Or not Ruby. No, it was Ruby. Never mind.
Because yeah, I've been debating all day about whether to. Was debating all day basically about either this Diablo 4 or Exo Primal.
Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I gotta be this.
Well, as I still have a lot of skill points to gather for Judgment to try and get a cheat item for Mahjong.
You joining us tonight, Runa? I'm guessing you're joining us tonight too, Illusion.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Be easier if I come in here.
Yeah, probably.
just a
Probably
little
easier
bit.
if I turned you up. Why are you so quiet? What the fuck?
Because I'm whispering. Hi, how you doing?
Uh huh.
Gotta be quiet or the voices will hear me.
The disembodied ping tuber voice.
Nice.
Of course not. There we go.
Fucking hate Sage. Hate that it just says it's like party disbanded. It's like, whoa.
I don't know why Crossworld Party does that.
Because technically you're destroying one party and creating a new one.
Fair.
The question though is, why does it have to do that?
Spaghetti code, most likely.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing like there where I work. It's, say you get like a promotion or you take another position, they technically have to terminate you and make you not an employee in order to do that.
Weird.
Yeah. We've had two different HR management systems and they've both had to do that. The bad part though is that a lot of the times the rehire new position goes through before the termination of the previous position, so then you just end up being terminated.
It sounds like they're just firing you. I don't think a promotion was ever gonna happen.
Except for the fact that they actually did mean to promote you or hire or put you in the new position. It's just the way the system decides to process the jobs, because they have to do this whole terminate and then. To me, it just sounds dumb, and I've railed about it for years, but they've never changed it.
I had a business, I would do it that way too. Just, now, I'm going to promote you. First, we gotta fire you, and then put in your promotion. It might take a few days. If you don't hear back in 3 days, you're just fired. 3 days later, call. Can I come back to work yet? No, I said 3 days, you're fired.
Oh, what's gotten even worse is now apparently if you even change like your hours, say you go from like working day shift to night shift as a nurse, it does it. The system will terminate your employment, basically.
That's weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with P12S. Get that, or not S, just P12.
Yes, fuck.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble if we're doing S.
Yeah, I'm in trouble too if we're doing that. I don't have it fully learned yet.
I've watched a few videos, but
I've seen
go
nothing.
far.
I don't even think I have Savage unlocked.
nor do I. I have up to 8 unlocked.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Funny enough, I
Die.
just came out of there just like 5 minutes ago. Got my healer chest.
I just want my weapon drop.
Fucking queue it. Send it.
I was opening something else. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
Can't spam away. Let's do this.
They'll get me the last blade I need for the to get the weapon.
You got the 500 tomes on top of it to get it?
What kind of tomes do I need?
The new one.
Yeah, the one that has a weekly limit on it.
No, I'm at 345.
So yes, you can get it this week.
Is it better than the relic weapon?
It's
Yes.
higher item level.
Oh, I don't know.
It has more weapon damage on it, so by default, yes, it is better.
Okay. Probably looks better than the relic weapon too.
I disagree.
Doubt it.
Well,
The only good fucking tome weapon that I've seen is I like the Dark Knight sword a bit.
Red Mage is pretty cool.
Well,
Red Mage is
considering-
really nice, but the Red Mage relic looks so much better.
Black Mage was cool.
Oh, the Will-O-Wisp thing.
Yeah. The lantern on a stick, that was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
It's pretty cool, but if that's not the like look you're going for, meh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
did
mean,
considering
I'm
my
not gonna
Sam-
go out of my way to get it. I got the, old Eureka Halloween stick.
I don't even know what I'm using on my Black Mage. What am I using on my Black Mage? I haven't played it in a few days.
At least I think
Oh,
I
that's
still have
right.
it.
Ramu. I'm using the Ramu staff.
Black Mage.
I mean, the last
I got
good-looking
the
bow
old
that I
Eureka
saw was
Halloween
the
stick.
Yoichi bow.
This is Halloween. This is.
Do 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 do.
I fucking hate that movie.
I don't.
I don't know. I've not seen it in 25
I won't tell
years.
9 you said that.
So, I have a reason for hating that movie.
It's
My-
it's the same reason I hate Toy Story.
Seen it too many times.
Yeah.
Yep. My old roommate. That was his Christmas and Halloween tradition, is to watch it.
Ugh.
And he lived for me for about 2.5 years, almost 3 years. So I watched it 4 times, and then if he got into if he just oh, I want to watch it, he will just put it on. He wasn't even watching it; he would read. It's like, why? Why is it on? Why are we listening to this?
Enjoy the background noise?
If it was enjoyable.
I don't know.
I also just don't like Tim Burton.
I watched Snakes on a Plane on repeat for like 3 weeks straight.
Oh God.
Oh God,
Sounds.
horrendous.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when I was paying attention to it, I always found it kind of funny, but
I mean,
Not
I
a
like
funny
Samuel
movie,
L.
but
Jackson as much as the next person, but not that much.
well, it's because I like having some kind of background noise while I play games
Up
or
on
read.
third.
music.
Swap.
I don't
This
know.
is the judging stream where we judge you for no reason.
From nothing, I'm all.
I always feel judged, so that's fine.
I listen to nothing but goats screaming for 10 hours straight. I just put that shit on repeat.
But I mean, as for music, about the only time I can really stand listening to music is
You cannot
while
escape my
building
eternal
computers for
gaze.
work and when I drive.
Slightly angled. Swap on third again.
I had to live my life.
Swap.
See, I would die without having music. I constantly listen to music.
Incubuster. It's more like a tank tickler.
These
We had a good
days
combo too.
forged
White
from the
mage and a
fabric of
scholar.
creation.
Okay, so the donut's clear up there.
Oh god, I don't know what came over me, but I decided to play Bard in 10 today. I had to do it like 4 times because people didn't like to roll. Or they wouldn't want to give me things, because why not?
Oh boy.
So I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Bard for one of these runs. And I did, and I regretted it, because it was not fun. Not for me, I don't prefer Bard. I like Machinist.
Shine brilliant for me.
Even one run I decided to
Right.
do Dancer, and Dancer's not fun at all, period.
I don't know how the fuck I missed that, but
I don't know
Did you
either,
go
but
Did you go flying?
got out of it.
no, somehow not.
Oh.
It's like I yelled sides and you were still there for a while.
Because I didn't hear you yell sides. That's why.
Make sure to stand on the chains.
I think not. I know what those do.
Bound to use True North.
Yeah, because I already know which ones are getting chained.
Whoa. Oh, hi. Mind if I join you on this platform?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
This side.
And pop communion. Oh, I didn't crit.
Swap on first and stay. Swap. Stay. Your other stay, person.
They disagreed with you.
They did indeed disagree with me.
Hey, you got a Vuln stack too.
For what? No, I don't. Or yeah, I do.
Yes, you
For
do.
What though?
This is but a glimpse
It's been there a while, apparently.
of strength.
I
What the
do
hell
not.
I got? I don't know what I got it for, but okay.
God, I love this weapon.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh fuck, I was tanking for a second. Kill it. Yes, now I won't get hit.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Oh, the samurai. If you ever wanted to see the samurai weapon, the samurai in this group has it.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Neat.
These chains are
Fine.
forged from the fabric of creation.
Don't be any donuts. Don't be any. Okay, there is a donut, but it's far away. Ah, the greed. It's coming to
Wait.
me.
Shine brilliant
They're gonna do the
for
sides
me.
first.
The greed. It's mine.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, this bitch is rude.
Swap. And stay.
Oh, you want to hear something
My
funny?
fury shall be proven as far
I was
sure, why
doing MSQ the other day, and I got Ultima, which is like, hell yeah, get off me, healer! You dumb. I can't say that word. If you weren't streaming right now, the words I'd be using.
Is it a C word that rhymes with bunt?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's can't spelled wrong.
Oh,
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
The motherfucker followed me. Like, goddamn, I know I'm a hot bunny bun, but leave me alone.
To
Stranger danger.
vessels, I give voice.
Speaking of stranger danger, look at all those strangers dead.
Shine brilliant for me.
sides.
Nope. But there's the healer right there. The healer that's gonna go flying. That's the one that chased me. But I did Ultima, which, you know, you get that in MSQ, it's like, hell yeah.
Today,
And we had a person in the group who decided they needed to explain every mechanic as it was happening, but they kept getting most of them wrong. Can I get a heal? It's
You
not.
should ignore this.
Look, how are people dead?
I don't know.
Because after being rezzed, I didn't get any heals, and so
Did you do an ability right after being rezzed?
I've been in res for a little bit.
Okay, so the immunity went away.
The immunity had worn off.
Should I steal that pet just so someone else can't have it?
If you want, I can't loot it.
I
I
can't
already
roll
have
on
it.
it. If you already have it, you can't roll on it.
Oh, that's mean. That prevents me from being rude.
All right, who am I commendating?
None of them.
I like
None
that
y'all.
picture. Have it.
You didn't give it to the white mage, did you?
I don't know who I gave it to.
You got to
Why
remember, Kuroi bases it off their
The
picture.
white mage chased me with their freaking do not stack thing. It chased
Oh,
me.
well, then they definitely get it.
You bastard. You absolute prick. I'll remember that. I remember I did a 10 last week, and I got Scylla in my group. We queued into each other, which was awesome. And I think I told you me and her were just flirting the entire time. And I flat out told the groups, like, no, y'all get in the comm. I'm giving it to her. She's pretty. I was tanking too, so I was ignoring mechanics and just typing.
I don't know what that scholar was doing actually.
I saw a shield once.
Yeah, they weren't doing much.
I think
They were-
Scholar and 8-man is pretty freaking easy.
Well, look at the numbers; they weren't doing much.
I mean, they were dead for like the last 30%.
What's up, Odie?
A lot of people were dead for the last 30%.
I was only dead for like the last 15.
I forgot, I have a 650 ring that I could have been using on Reaper. Oh, but now I had to fix my portrait. What the hell?
Right. Oh, now that I can look at my gear, I can figure out what I need.
We're doing 90 next, right?
Expert. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, expert. Expert. Do
Okay, I still
Black
need
Mage.
2 shines. I'll get 1 tomorrow.
Looks like you need some pants, or are you over melded on the pants?
I'm over melded on the pants, but I'll get new pants tomorrow. It's my turn to get the Savage pants.
Oh, hell yeah. Or do you... So you'll re-clear... You guys have already killed 11, right? You're
Right.
done. Okay. So you'll probably... I hope you guys just re-clear quick, and then you have the rest of the time to just prog 12.
That's the plan, yeah.
But
And
can you
after-
do it?
After a 9 through 11 clear, I should be able to get 1 shine, my pants, and a twine, and upgrade my chest.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that'll be 3 upgrades in 1 shot. But that
So-
pants upgrade is going to be huge.
So FanFest is this weekend.
Indeed.
I'm hoping they... I'm assuming they're going to announce the expansion.
Probably.
Now, with the whole like Gobez thing and the Void Arcs or Void stuff,
No, I have a feeling 7.0 is going to be ARR all over again with a new spot.
I hope we go to Maricidia. I would love to. I want to go to Real Dragon Land.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just new story, new people, because the Scions are done.
Well, they're not done.
Done. Air quotes.
They've just gone back into working in secrecy.
I like to think they're done, because I'm done with them.
I would be completely okay with doing an expansion where we don't deal with Scions at all.
I mean,
Unfortunately, I
there's no
don't think I'll
world
get my
threat.
dream of
That's
being
why
done with.
they went back to being secret.
I would love to go back. I know we did the 24 man, but I would love to see more of Evilise.
Evilise would be nice, but Evilise is in ruins.
Oh yeah, well it could be a whole adventure. Like let's discover what's going on there. Maybe civilization picked up again. You never know.
I mean, we already did that though.
So, Garlemald.
Final Fantasy 12.
Well, that's 12. This is 2 more. I didn't play 12.
Yeah, but I'm saying it already explored Evilise.
I never finished 12.
It's a different fucking world.
No, it's not.
It's not connected that way.
It's got Fran. It's connected.
Coincidence.
I mean,
It's Fran 2.0.
technically, it's a different dimension.
Nope, it's got Fran. Same shit. Don't care.
Okay, if that's the case, then why in every other Final Fantasy there's no Hydaelyn?
You didn't feel like talking out of Crystal that day. I don't fucking know. Y'all ready for expert?
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah, let's do it.
Well, you don't like my logic?
I think it's funny. I know next to nothing about Final Fantasy.
I mean, they are. There's
Hydaelyn
other
wasn't feeling
dimensions,
chatty
and each
today.
one's its own little dimension.
They're all connected through the void.
Yes.
That's fact. That has been fact since the 90s.
Has been a fact since Gilgamesh comes out of fucking nowhere. And it's the same Gilgamesh in every game.
Yep, since he was banished to the void in 5. And pops out wherever the fuck he feels like it, and 99% of the time acts like a complete moron.
Well, I mean, that was part of why he got banished to begin with.
Did he get banished because he picked up the fake fucking Excalibur or something, or found the real one? I don't remember.
No, he got banished because of,
Was he doing some nasty shit?
No, he failed to stop Bart's doing something.
No.
And he, basically, X-Death just got tired of him bumbling, fucking up.
But we've beaten X-Death. He's a dude in Omega.
Yeah, but Gilgamesh's fate was done sealed.
I think. Now he just goes where the hell he wants.
Yeah.
Didn't really do nothing. He's just like, you're here now.
And,
I
Nah,
think-
and a constant quest for stronger weapons.
Actually, I think at one point he helped Bart's. That might have been it. I don't remember the order of events very well.
I don't even know who Bart's is.
Main character of 5.
Well, I think he helped Bart's, but was inadvertently helped Bart's when he was actually trying to stop Bart's.
No, he steps in a boss battle. I just don't remember if that was before or after.
So
It was well before, and he basically was like, no, I gotta beat Bart's.
Okay.
So it wasn't until the Evilise raid that I had any idea what the hell Evilise was.
Evilise is featured in Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance, Tactic Advance 2,
This is the main
Final
fucking.
Fantasy 12.
See,
Very,
after the
very
raid came out and you told me about more about Evilise, I watched an entire fucking 4-hour video about the entirety of 12 to know the lore because I was so interested in the place because it just looked cool. And you know what? I retained none of it. None of it. I know a lot of the primals were more airships, were just airship names.
Yeah, but in Tactics, the regular primals were still summons. You could summon a freak and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know.
I know the icons were just, I guess, gods of some kind that just went against gods. Like they're like demi deities of some kind. And and they were punished, and they just got sealed away. They started a war or some shit with Ultima.
Well, I thought they were
Oh,
working for Ultima.
The Zodiac
Yeah,
spirits
Seraphim.
or whatever.
Yeah.
They weren't very nice.
Oh, I know one of them kidnapped a shamaness, and now she's fused to his arm. Who
And
won in
once-
that situation? No one. No one did. He's sealed, and so is she. She can't help it now. She's like, fuck.
Yeah, Ivalice is all bad. It goes all bad. Because 12 was set like in past Ivalice because there's still Mughals and shit.
Evilise was mostly a fucking desert too, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, desert. Rabinaster was mostly desert. Yeah, they still had forests and shit, but
Like I knew of some Final Fantasy things before playing 14, but I never played 1. I never played 1 through 13. I played 15 for like 2 hours before I just said this game is terrible.
then they caught Saint Ajora, and once they executed him, it caused a giant bad.
I got
Why y'all
fixed my
fuckers don't
portrait.
work on your portraits?
Well, apparently I changed my gear and it broke and I haven't fixed it.
It breaks if you put materia in your gear.
Viera and Mughals went extinct. And then Nomu, the little puppy fuckers.
Ew, don't do that to puppies.
No. They went extinct.
Well, if that's what they do, yeah, good. Fuck them.
Wow.
Well, I think he's more in reference to the
right,
fact that
dude.
Numo look fairly dog-like.
Yeah. I was actually surprised to see them appear where they did.
My question is, do you think they're gonna add a new class in the next expansion?
Probably.
More than
What
likely.
do you think it's gonna be?
Probably something using scouting.
I don't think so.
Oh, you think Ninja's gonna hoard that, or you just hope Ninja still gets to hoard it?
Well, you see, in every expansion, I level Ninja first, so I don't want to share.
Mm.
So that's why, yes, I hope they know there's no scouting.
However, I have no earthly clue what. I just hope it's not Druid.
Okay, I've never seen anything about druids in any Final Fantasy ever. So why would druid be a thing?
There's a couple things here that you haven't really seen in a Final Fantasy before.
What, Reaper?
Kinda, sorta, but no.
This is the only fucking thing that comes to mind.
Astrologian.
Chrono Mage.
No. The Machinist was technically in 10-2, I guess.
Maybe we'll get Beastmaster from 11.
That would be cool, and I would probably use scouting gear. Haha.
It would probably use aiming gear. Anubis, well, it would use
I'd have to
aiming
say
and
probably use scouting gear
No.
more.
Don't breathe on me. Fucker, I'm doing my rotation here.
Teleport to me for that.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go over here.
I love the over 70k Xenoglossies. Just it makes my casual body feel good. Go to the safe spot. Thank you. I do love playing Black Mage sometimes. You just do goofy shit. Huh.
Easy peasy. Hey, come back here. Bitch.
He had disagreed with you. It's over by me. Where's the safe spot?
It's over here.
It's over here.
Where's over here?
Well, the first one's over here.
It is definitely not. Trust me.
I said the first one. Ha 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 ha. Then I go. Ta-da! Y'all do not. Should not
Y'all-
follow me.
Y'all don't pay attention.
Y'all should not do as I do.
You said safe spot was over there, so that's where I was.
I said you should trust me. I'm not.
No,
healthy.
I certainly
talking
said
about the,
don't trust Kuroi. I didn't say
Talking
anything
about
here.
the ultimate legend that decided to try to do what I did and did not make it.
You know what? I have to say that this healer's name makes sense now. He was not saved.
I will
Not
be
saved.
right back. I need to use the restroom.
Because I knew this. I knew it wasn't going to be safe for the second explosion. He went AFK. I'm going to wait for the healer to come back anyway. They got to play catch up.
I just have to
Yeah.
spam shift 2 or shift T. That's my keep my ice going. That's advice right there in chat that everyone
'cause-
should follow. Never trust that cat.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
trust-
trust that cat.
Don't do it.
Don't trust the lavender cat.
They will lead you astray. And they will laugh when they do it. Alright, let's blow these fuckers up.
Me laugh when I lead somebody to their death on acts of purpose.
Acts of purpose.
You think I'd ever do a thing like that?
I think the healer learned a lesson though. Use your own eyes. Don't trust this tank.
Yeah. I mean, I knew what I was planning to do. They didn't.
What makes me upset is I said I was in the safe spot. No one believed me.
I knew, but I also knew that spot was safe first, but it wasn't going to be second.
Okay,
It would've been-
I'm back.
Would have been fine.
So, as the first one was exploding, I hit sprint. Ready to run to the other safe spot.
You know, it's even worse. You made me almost second guess myself because I kind of looked over there when you said it's safe. It's like, no, it's
Ew.
not.
It was.
Well, what-
But only for a
yeah,
little
for
bit.
the first one.
Yeah.
Most vivid argument ever.
I didn't say it was going to stay safe. It was just safe for.
There you
a while
go, that-
ago.
You should make a new character and call yourself "It's not safe here ever." Never safe. Fuck, I'll go make a Lalafell on your server and chase you around with the name Never Safe.
I just think, don't trust that cat.
Don't trust that cat. But knowing this community, be like, oh, is that a hate character? Are you hating on this person? Did they do something to you? No, it's a fucking joke.
What? Name a cat or name a character? Don't trust Ellie.
Yeah, or don't yeah, pretty much.
But I mean, to be somewhat fair, you are making what would be an inside joke a very public joke, so people might get a little confused.
I don't care.
I care about as much what this community thinks about me as I care about a fucking splinter under my nail.
Like, if I was against it, why would they be in a party with me to begin with, right?
Why would we be friends?
Tiny safe spot.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait.
Time badge.
Nope. I could stay in my lay. I was able to stay in my ley lines while the lightning was out. Whoa. But I did fuck up. I didn't do 2 despairs. Black Mage is basically, I want to do pretty big numbers, but I don't want to press anything to really do anything with.
Like, I want to do big numbers, but I don't want to move.
Which I
You
find
know,
funny.
now they're probably the most mobile mage now. Outside
Summoner
of
is.
Maiden Summoner.
Summoner is more mobile, and I would say Red Mage is significantly more mobile than Black Mage.
I don't think they
Problem
are.
is,
anymore.
Yeah, they are. Red Mage is very mobile when they need to be. But very rarely do I see anyone play Red Mage. Besides, like, a handful of people and myself.
Because they're like the worst DPS in the game right now.
Yeah, but they're fun.
They are fun. I like using it in Deep Dungeon.
See, if I just want to play a caster, but I also want to be melee, yeah, I play Red Mage. If I just want to have fun, I play Red Mage.
Yeah.
If I want to stroke my ego, then I play fucking Samurai or Black Mage. If I want to
I
be a
wanna
dick to groups, I become a healer. It just depends what I want to do.
If I want to stroke my ego, I play Paladin. Not really. I play Paladin usually anyway, but
I don't parse, so my ego is my own self-doing. I just like to be decent. I think you have more fun when you're able to realize what is going on. And I've said this many times before, you know, if you're new to a dungeon or you're new in general, you get a pass. But if you have multiple 90s and you've done something several times, and of course new dungeons when they come out in patch, that's a different story, but let's say
what if you have an ultimate title?
then I'm just gonna vote to kick you.
I mean, to be fair, if you have an ultimate title, I'm just going to assume that you're.
If you have an ultimate title and you have a DSR weapon, I want you. Because I've seen the world first kill of DSR, the real one, not the fucking.
Not the one that got
Yeah.
everybody banned.
No, that was for Omega.
All right.
But I've seen one of the world first, and I don't know if it was number 1 or number 2 or number 3. I don't know. But I watched the
Wrong
fight.
way.
The fight is DSR looks hard as hell, but it looks fucking cool.
But you don't want to do it?
No. I don't have an interest in doing super high-end things.
I mean, to be fair, I think in some ways Ultimate is actually easier than Savage, but they are not the same thing.
Just different beasts.
They, Ultimate is not harder Savage. It's just completely different.
It's just, you need to be very specific. Like, you see those people doing ultimates, like, oh, we clear T every week for you know, we help we get paid in gil or real money depending on the group, and you know we just clear it for them. You look at them; they have mishmash gear of just random dungeons and stuff because that's what it needs.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to Savage, where yeah, there's this, but I can walk into Savage with my crafted gear or just tome gear and do just fine. The gear really does nothing to do. Well, obviously, damage me. You know, there are you need to do a certain amount of damage, but
Yeah, the DPS window isn't near as tight on ultimates.
what I've seen from DSR, it's pretty tight. What, can I stay here? Do I have to move? I do. Ellie, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Oh no, my thing's gone. Whoa! Now my footage is really bad. There we go.
The other thing about ultimate is it can make you pretty stupid on regular mechanics.
Yeah,
The same way that if all you do is savage, it can make you really stupid on the normals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go.
time to boogie woogie.
Mm. Back where we were.
Fine, we're safe right here. The crystal's gonna hit that platform you guys are on.
It is.
Like I said, right here where I'm at, it's completely safe.
I saw this one first.
You had to run all the way back to get there.
I'm not a black mage, I don't care.
Oh, who was right now, fucker? Right here is safe. You're all gonna get hit right there. Alright. Time to pick a spot, stay here, and not fucking move for the rest of this fight. Where I'm at is safe. You can't trust the cat, but you can trust the bunny.
I'll still trust the cat just because I know how he's going to try to kill me.
You can trust me to try to kill you, that's for sure.
That sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. Sounds like you need to speak to a therapist.
Well, you're probably not wrong there.
You cannot trust me when I'm bored, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't use the LB.
There you go.
I play caster. I never thought I could use the LB. Alright, come on, pet. No, pants. Fuck you.
I'm going to give them the commendation since I led them to death.
I'm gonna give him the combination for that mustache.
Also, a legitimate reason.
Valid reason. Yeah, we were talking about Red Mage. I want to play Red Mage now.
We'll play Red Mage. I'm not going
Going
stop
to.
you. Now for level 90 dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally unlocked the bunny tribe quests.
Bunny tribe. Isn't that a crafter thing?
Yeah.
No, thank you. I really should get into crafting, but
I have a button.
thanks. Okay, I have buttons too.
I have a button that crafts for me.
Share with me this button.
It's a macro.
Make my life easier.
It's not for hard crafts, but it's for dumb crafts for stuff like that. Like making the items for the crafter quest and stuff. It'll get that done.
Nice.
You want to make like a brand new armor? No, that ain't gonna do it.
No, I have no interest in doing that. I'd rather just sell the materials and
Like that's the macro I used for like the Ishgard quests and stuff.
I bet if I asked Rose, she would make me the supplies thing, the kits. Because she does
What?
all that crafting.
I don't think you can trade the crafted ones.
You definitely can.
You can trade the materials. I don't know about the actual crafted ones.
You trade them in to get experience, and that's how you level.
Yeah, but that's different than trading them to another person.
You definitely can. People have done it for a very long time.
Okay,
How do you think
I don't
people
know.
were like selling crafting kits?
I could hand you the copy paste. I'd just make your own with one
I have-
push of a button too.
I have no interest in doing crafting. I have zero interest. My gameplay is boring. I stand around and look at people and go, nah.
But I wanted a Moogle couch, so I got interested enough.
I got interested to a point.
I got interested enough. Enough to pay my way to 90.
There's a dude who leveled fishing on a brand new character 1 to 90 without leaving fucking Limsa. Granted, he did deep sea fishing, but technically you queue for that in Limsa. All the other times he was just fishing in Limsa. Why? Why is that? Why would that be fun?
I don't hate myself that much.
He does 14 challenges.
I don't know. I
another
find the
guy
fishing rather enjoyable.
for a short time. But
Thinking
he
I-
does others. Sorry.
I enjoy all the gathering.
Okay. You do, you do. You know, it's not my place to say what is and what isn't fun. Let's play Dark Knight, then I'm gonna fucking tell you.
Oh, I enjoy Dark Knight too, but
You son of a bitch. I'm kidding. Oh god. Yesterday, before I made my axe, I was going to make the Dark Knight sword because I finally saw it, and I was like, "That's cool. I want it." For looks, no other reason. And I was like, "Oh, I need a little bit left. Just one dungeon will do it." So I queued for leveling as Dark Knight because I was like, "Oh, if I'm gonna make it, might as well queue for it."
I still need a little over 1,000 to finish my Reaper weapon, and then that's all three of my.
Main ones.
Yeah, I haven't even started any other ones.
I have my main DPS, which is Reaper. That when new content comes out, if I don't want to tank, that's the one I play. And I play pretty heavily at the beginning. Obviously, I gear my tanks first, or something like my Samurai. I'm not doing Relic on. I might do it later, but Because this stage, like, let's say we go into the next expansion. If I wanted to go back and do this relic, it would be so easy. Just turn in your stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna go do the relic again.
Holy crap! I haven't seen this place in forever.
Oh, I like this place. All right, this healer's getting calm regardless. I know we don't have to, but frog.
Frog.
I don't get it.
They're a frog.
So
That's
They
it.
get a calm. Frog.
I don't understand the correlation.
Frog.
There's nothing really special about it. They're a frog.
They're a frog.
Haha, frog funny.
Yeah, frog cool. I like frogs. Don't even.
Okay.
We're not referencing a specific meme or anything. We're just like half frog. Cool.
We're just saying frog over and over again.
What frog?
Frog.
Our healer's a frog.
Yeah.
Frog.
Yeah, frog.
Oh, frog.
Yeah, see, frog.
Okay.
I was saying frog gets her calm
Yeah,
because
frog.
frog.
Yeah, a calm frog.
I don't
Frog
even
calm.
care if they're good or not.
Yeah, fuck, they could be shit. If you're frog, you get calm. If you're a Lalafell, you get 2 calms. So I'll find a way. Frog Lalafells are hilarious.
Oh, as a frog, sure. Okay.
If you're a Rogaine and you're wearing the Tomberry head, you scare me. Because most of them have it dyed pink, and we all know what that's supposed to be.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we?
Yeah, it looks like a penis.
Yeah. Convert, yeah.
Okay.
Have you not seen it?
No,
And
I have
robes.
not, but
Pink head. Ah, you're too pure for this world.
You sure you're from Balmong?
yeah.
I certainly am. I got excited for Frog. Oh, I forgot the first boss is an ad boss. I hate this fight.
Oh, God. I still need to go through the rest of my, what do they call the other dungeons?
Deep Dungeons? Criterions?
Variant.
Variant, yeah.
Yeah, I still need to do like the last 4 or 5 endings.
I need to do the first couple. I've only done the last like 4 with Ellie.
I
Oh,
need to
shit.
do like 6. I'm going in order, basically.
I think I did the first 7 with Croy.
Although I did do the big boss by accident first. In the middle one that I went to. And he was fun.
Big boss on accident.
Kind of.
I
Yeah.
like the boss we discovered when we did it.
I didn't
smoke
pull
room.
the rope, so I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm doing this path now.
About to say it's the final boss of number 12 is very specific.
It was. Oh God, you remember the Pharaoh boss from the first version of the fucking thing?
Yeah.
It was that fight, but instead of like the lines, you follow the smoke.
I hate that samurai, though.
Samurai. Oh, that
Yeah.
that one. The one with the weird circle AoEs that you're not quite. That shows you where they're going, but it's not where they're going.
Yeah, there's an arrow on the ground.
Yeah, but he turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns for the second one.
Yeah.
DPS check. Wee.
I've never failed this part of the fight. I've almost
God.
failed it.
I'm assuming he's probably in the Criterion too. Shit.
In the hard version, he's one of the mandatory bosses.
No.
Same thing for the rat.
The rat.
Gerbil
Nice.
was the first boss.
Yeah. I've spoken too much if you haven't seen the rat boy.
No, the rat is kind of what made me decide I didn't want to try to do that anymore. In the hard mode.
Have you seen the
Oh,
videos of people doing it?
You mean the
No.
first Criterion?
Yeah.
No.
That's what we're talking.
And
Oh,
the second
you're,
one.
you're talking about the rat in the next one.
Yeah.
Mr. Splinter or whatever.
Shitty.
Oh, yeah. I did see that on Ellie's stream. On Karai's stream.
I don't care what you tell me. I'm always going to refer to him as Ellie.
I don't
I
know why
see.
I just did. I never do now.
Because they keep. Because I've called Kuroi for quite a while, despite knowing them as Ellie, and I did pretty good at not calling them Ellie until.
I don't care as long as I know I'm being talked to. Call me whatever the fuck you want.
Alright, I'm going to start calling you Spanakopita.
Okay.
What?
Alright, Spanakopita, don't stand and stuff, I swear. Don't lead me astray.
Would I ever?
Yes.
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 Wow.
No hesitation.
None.
Zero. No remorse.
What are you doing over here?
You're gonna need a sensu for that burn.
I thought I lost one somehow, but nope, he's just over there for the hell of it, I guess.
Oh, he liked me. He said, damn, that bunny's cute. And I said, damn, how can you see me? You have no head.
Well, yeah, I went and targeted him specifically though, and it's like,
No, he
So,
he does a thing. He was just charging it.
yeah,
Duggies.
Cooper.
Big booper. That's what really happened to the dog that ate the jam. It turned into that. Look at the face. It's got red on it, obviously.
What kind of jam were you having?
It's steroid jam, apparently.
Boom.
The Arnold jam.
One of you in the middle. You. Thank you. Okay, now I can AoE proper.
Yeah, there's loot in this place, isn't there? I haven't rolled on anything.
Pretend I remember this. Ta-da!
I believe in you. Don't be near Ellie.
I haven't seen this dungeon in forever.
I get it from time to time in 90. I usually either get this or yeah, what's the first 90 dungeon you do? End days or
Snow
whatever.
one? Oh,
We
yeah.
had to follow the depressed bird. Still don't have that pet.
I don't have most of the
It-
dungeon pets.
If it's a new dungeon that comes out, I'll get the pet within like the first 2 days of the dungeon coming out. But,
I'm
for some,
probably missing so many dungeon pets.
but the first
Yeah,
three,
same.
I could not get a pet to save my life. If it did drop, I lost it.
We won't talk about the mount from fucking Alamigo or whatever.
Oh, I got that after I got that in Shadowbringers. I farmed it. I just soloed it. It's really easy.
I don't think I got it till damn near Endwalker.
Yeah, I think so. I got mine in Stormblood.
What known as this?
Oh,
man.
it's a Magitech Reaper.
Yeah.
Remember, you could just turn your camera.
It's the first level 70 dungeon you do.
Yeah, the one where Xenos is the boss.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have that.
You do. You need to have it for Stormblood to be finished.
No,
Oh.
I mean, he doesn't think he has the mount.
Oh, the mount. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
as in
Oh, that's
Okay.
understandable. That is
I think-
understandable.
I had to run that dungeon like 300 times at least.
On content. Yeah, probably at least. And then in Shadowbringers, I went back and I got it after like 4 runs.
I ran Scala, that dungeon, like 150 times to get the tank cult.
God, I love Scala. That was such a
I had
good
that thing like in the first day.
Yeah, I
Same.
I wanted it for a specific glamour that I still have.
I
I
think
remember taunting you about it for funds.
now you can just buy it off the market board.
It doesn't die right the way I want it. You need that specific one. If you want it
Scala's a
all
good
white,
thing, too.
it is.
I liked the gear you got from Belsar's Wall.
Oh, I didn't.
I did. I love that ninja coat from Belsar's Wall.
That was the bulky stuff, wasn't it?
No.
Which dungeon are we talking about?
Belsar's Wall, the end of Endwalker. Or not Endwalker. The end of Endwalker, the end of Heaven's Word.
That's the one with the griffin as the boss, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Not the animal griffin, the man griffin.
Yeah. I
You
didn't.
know,
I didn't like. I didn't like that gear. I didn't like that gear.
I love that gear.
It was
Fucking
the same gear as Samal Hard. I didn't
Yeah,
like it.
I love it.
I hated it.
I think it's the funniest shit ever. The
Is there a
fucking
reason that's
yellow
in-
hood you got on a caster. Oh, just wow, chef's kiss. It looks like a goober, and I loved it.
It was so bulky.
I loved it. It was so goobery.
At least Tanks was. It was shitty.
The scouting version, the scouting stuff in there was really nice.
Oh. Tanks was not.
I know, I have the tank set. I love it. I never use it because no. But it's just goofy. The helmet goes good with the Gordian stuff. By the way, I'm tanking these things and I don't want to.
Where'd they come from?
I'm coming over.
I think they just spawned in.
I did. Time to do some mage stuff. I would say in this place, I like a lot of the gear. I'm not a huge fan of like the scouting gear.
I don't think I paid any attention to the gear here.
I really like the tank stuff, and I like the Reapers. Or
Oh yeah, I have a tank clam with the body from here.
it's a nice glamour,
It is.
and the caster stuff is really cool too. But I would suggest a different robe because I'm not a big fan of the robe. But like the helmet, the hat with the like bandages around your face, hell yeah, it's cool.
Breathe deep of your death.
All right, everyone, take a deep breath. And I pressed the wrong button. Oops. You stack that on me, I'm gonna scream. Alright.
Must die.
Time to scream.
Oh shit! I
Why is
clipped the
Twitter
corner of
X?
that.
I don't. It's so bad.
Oh, I can't wait to go on Twitter and look at videos on xvideos.com.
Thirsts for blood.
My footage is really bad.
Protect me, my
I like how the
minion.
4 of these guys, 2 of them became dungeon bosses. It's like, ow, that's a hit to the ego.
Right.
It's kind of like how Lunar Bahamut is a dungeon boss. Like, ew. All right, I'm coming to you.
I give you a taste of true despair.
I know these bosses are supposed to be modeled after some other Final Fantasy. I don't know which
Stubborn
one.
Mortal.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Come, fill your lungs.
Dude, you're all gonna love the references of Final Fantasy games from old times. Most players, yeah, cool, yeah. You got people like me, it's like, who the fuck are you?
No.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Yes, come to me. Come to me, I'm lasering. Combination goes to Frog.
I need that.
Do you want that rope? You can have it.
No, I'm at the Orchestrion roll.
Hey! I
I
got
will
the
be right back.
commendation.
You got the commendation?
I got the frog com.
Yay!
Hey.
You have been blessed.
Has been blessed. Time to uninstall the game now. Nothing could be better.
Oh, what are you? 50, 60, 70, 80.
You got someone who's AFK, and I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll keep my headset on because it's wireless. But
Wish you living in the year 2050.
so my last one, it's broke. My original wireless, and I had it for over 5 years. And it wasn't the audio part that broke. It wasn't the actual headphones. What broke was the slot you would plug it in to charge them. And I don't know how it broke. Maybe because a few times it's fallen and got ripped out, or I ripped it out, or I forgot it was plugged in. I stood up and ripped out. Most likely it got ripped out and then just broke it. So I had a spare. I hate the spare. I hate them. They sound awful. They hurt my ears. I didn't like them.
Nine's headphones almost look exactly like mine, except she has Naruto versions of it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Mine are Logitech.
I don't remember what mine are, actually.
So I went to look at headphones. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy some new headphones while I'm looking at them. And I saw the pair that I already had. So of course I bought those ones. Because I like them. They sound great. They have great bass if you're listening to really bassy music. And like I said, the sound quality is great. And it's just they're comfortable. And that's always a factor because I got a melon head.
Got a big old melon head.
I got a 10-gallon hat don't work. I remember one time I got a cowboy hat made custom. And the guy measured my head and goes, God damn, you got a fucking noggin. Oh, thanks, asshole. He goes, don't worry, my head's bigger than yours. I go, oh, thanks.
I have HyperX headphones.
As long as they're not Steel Series.
The what?
Have you ever seen Steel Series headphones?
I don't know.
So a long time ago, my mom, love her to pieces, because me and my brother, when we were younger, really got into WoW. We loved it. It was our game. My mom was like, fuck, I don't have to buy a game. New games. Very often, at all. Not for birthdays, nothing. I just put fucking money on a card and you guys pay your sub and you're good. So Nick, my brother, one year, I think, was it you who mentioned to Mom years and years ago about the SteelSeries headphones from WoW, from Blizzard? Remember those headphones from Blizzard? Was it you who told Mom about that? Okay, so it was you. So my brother mentioned it to my mom, and she got that for Christmas for us. We each got a pair of headphones. Those are the shittiest fucking headphones I've ever used.
I don't know. I think Rock's been saying I should upgrade to a Steel Series over my Corsairs for a long time.
Yeah, I like Corsair. I have a Corsair mouse, and I love it.
I've had issues with this model headset for a while.
So maybe their normal stuff for SteelSeries is good, but the ones we had, which was the WoW ones, it was the paint chipped on it. Sound quality wasn't very. They were cheap.
Oh no, the ones that Rock's trying to tell me to get were very, very high end.
I swapped to earbuds.
I think it just comes down to what are you comfortable with. I like kind of big padding because like I said, I have a big head. So these cover my ears and they're comfortable, and I have glasses too.
I'll show you. These are mine. These are what I have.
Sennheiser is another good brand.
I used to use Turtle Beach for a long time, but you can never find them anymore.
And 9 has these.
Didn't you buy the headphones? And I'll have to look here in a minute. Didn't you buy headphones before that had like the cat ears on them?
Oh.
No.
Who was that? Was that Sylvia?
I was thinking about it.
I know someone we knew bought headphones with cat ears on them.
I was thinking about it.
I've thought about it myself.
I know Linda uses earbuds.
Yeah. But, I sent you the ones that I have and the ones that 9 has.
I think Silly uses really good headphones too. I think she uses Razer. I don't know. I would have to ask her. She might not use headphones at all. You never know.
I'll show Illusion 2. I think Odie already knows I'm using.
Yeah.
I love Logitech headphones. I am a supporter of Logitech.
I've only ever gotten their cheap, horrible headsets.
I've gotten their cheap, the like $10 ones.
Yeah.
I've gotten those before.
Hey, their controller can survive a submarine implosion, man. I wouldn't. I wouldn't talk too much shit on them.
I wouldn't fuck with them.
They're pretty sturdy.
Let me look at this. All right, back to my computer. Hyperx, those look good. I don't really like the round ones. I
Okay,
like
I
the-
need to swap over to my raid stuff.
Have
Okay.
fun.
Have fun. Kill the
Good luck,
boss.
don't die.
If you do die, take someone with you.
Oh, never mind. I guess it's canceled.
Never mind. You're here with us. We have you now. You're ours.
All right,
Never
you.
leave. What are you? Are we doing 50, 60, 70, 80?
Yes.
I'll do Dragoon. I'll suffer. Actually, I don't mind Dragoon. I talk shit about it. It's actually not that bad.
I'll do White Mage.
No, you will not.
What?
Just no, you will not.
Okay, fine, Sage.
All right, okay, we'll do Sage.
If we're doing 50, 60, 70, I will go with Reaper then.
Do it. Reaper's fun.
Yes, it is. I will agree with you there. But it's one of the few classes on this particular character I still need to level.
Does that mean you're tome farming with us, Odie, since you aren't
Odie's
raiding?
gone.
Odie's gone?
He left us.
Oh, I thought you said it was canceled.
Maybe he's checking.
He tried to escape Trobin's ownership.
After my evil monologue.
You just ignored your monologue, huh?
God, what a rude man.
How dare.
He's streaming too. I'll go to his stream and make fun of him right now.
Alright, well, if they're not coming, I'm going back to tank. No reason to heal if I don't have to. MSQ, I'll go. Astrologian, so I can get some EXP for it. Maybe leveling too. Okay, ready?
Yeah. I'm just doing
50,
the
60,
since
70,
there's none
80.
of the weekly tomes to be had from 50, 60, 70. That's the only reason I'm doing this. A class I need to level.
Yeah, but there's regular tomes for it.
Yeah, but those are pretty easy to farm.
This place.
This is the second Google library, right?
I
I
don't.
haven't done this place in forever. Aw, no frog. Rip. Yeah, how do
Oh,
I
I-
play Dragoon?
I don't get all the regens.
I don't have an AoE combo. There's Odie.
Ooh,
I wanted to ask what was up.
not raid.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying a new DPS tonight. Or tomorrow. They couldn't come tonight. So, tomorrow. Because our Reaper had to leave for life reasons.
Hey, shit happens.
Yeah.
No excuse not to raid though. Get your ass back.
It's okay, I'm gonna have to miss a week of raiding here pretty soon.
Oh?
I go,
Gotta go to fucking Nebraska.
Oh my.
okay. Oh, so it's not a fun trip.
No,
No. No, it's not.
it is the exact opposite of fun. It's a week of being fucking miserable.
A week?
Yeah, we go out there for a week. She's gonna be out there for like 3 weeks. I have to come back and go back to work.
Oh my god.
Is
3
it a-
weeks?
Is it a family thing? Is it a funeral? What?
It's the baby surgery.
baby thing?
Oh,
It requires a specialist.
Yeah.
well, I hope it goes well.
It should go well. I mean, it's not.
Did
It's
you like
not
that message I
surgery
sent you?
itself isn't that big of a deal, but
You know, you still worry.
yeah,
Yeah.
But it's so rare that finding someone that actually knows how to do it is a problem.
Yeah.
which apparently they found them and they are in Nebraska. I'm like, really? Nebraska? What the fuck am I gonna do there for a week?
It could have at least been Michigan.
Something.
Then I could have come and see you guys.
Could have been on the
Because they were in
bright
Nebraska.
side. On the
What?
bright side, though,
Look. What's the bright side?
I could probably stop by Kansas City on the way home.
There you go. Yeah, I showed a picture of the girls to my mom, and she goes, "Aw, so much hair."
Well, yeah, they're Italian.
And,
Oh.
my mom said they were absolutely
they?
beautiful. So
What?
Is that what 9 is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of looks like it.
She's Sicilian, but it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
it is. That's a northern town in Italy. No, Sicily is southern.
I thought Sicily was.
You got to make sure you get that right, because northern Italians and southern Italians don't get along.
I swore I thought Sicily was an island, but I'm not. I'm not a geography pro.
There's one person to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, I
We-
guess I'm gonna do my variant dungeons then.
We both know an Italian.
Yep, I know a lot of Italians.
But we know someone who lives in Italy right now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Sella.
Or we could also
Yeah.
just Google it.
Like Sella, where the fuck is Sicily?
I think Sella is northern Italy, because she's close to Rome.
No
But I'm
context
all-
in the question. Just ask.
Good. She would answer you.
Sicily is
Should be
the
happy to hear
largest
from
and most
you.
populous island in the Mediterranean Sea, and one of the 20
It is an
regions in
island.
Italy with the Strait of Messina.
Holy shit! I'm accidentally smart.
I hate when that happens.
When you're accidentally smart.
Yeah.
Like, I just had this feeling it was an island, and I also have a
But-
feeling I would. All right, it balanced out. I went the wrong way. I'm stupid again.
That's okay. I have one button AoE.
I've got 2, but I had to find it. As I've not played Reaper on this particular character, my bars are all screwed up.
Okay, I helped heal myself since I decided to run into the fire to get on off.
My positionals. I'm going in the fire. Going in again.
There, you want some help? There you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
You fucking bastard. Wrong way. I have a strange. I remember when this place came out. Back in the dark days. Not the dark days. The dark art days. Times were simpler then.
Oh yeah, this is where I can pull all the books and enroll them and.
Pretty much. Back in the dark art days, you just overhealed everything. Ah.
Oops,
Yeah,
that's
you-
definitely not what I meant to do. Son of a bitch. Oh, I guess I'm hitting these things a little bit harder.
Alright, you guys ready for Spicy Pepsi Man?
Flaming Cheeto Mountain Dew Man.
Oh god. Have you tried that?
Yeah. And that tried is all I did. I took one drink and I was like, fucking.
I saw it at stores and I was like, who the fuck is buying this?
I think people buy it just to LOL try it once. But it is such garbage.
But I mean, it was sold in cases and the cases were gone. It was like, in one of my stores, like only one case was left. I was talking to an employee and he was like, yeah, people just keep buying it. It's like, I asked him, would you drink it? He goes, not for enough. There's not enough money. It sounds gross.
It was fucking repulsive. I bought one soda because I thought it was funny, and I ended up kind of hating it.
I bought Crystal Pepsi when it came back out.
Like they had cinnamon Pepsi for a little bit. I bought one of those.
I've bought vanilla Pepsi before. I like vanilla Pepsi. Okay, so positive. That's an attract.
Oh, I guessed poorly. Not that it really matters.
So did I.
Magnets, how do they work?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't had to deal with magnets in a long time.
He's about to die anyway.
Spicy Pepsi. My cousin, he likes those Pepsi coffees.
Oh, that just sounds
Pepsi
horrible.
coffees.
I know there's
Yeah.
Coke coffees. I've never seen the Pepsi ones.
Oh, it's Coke coffee. He also likes the Nitro Pepsis too.
I mean, the Nitro
Oh.
Pepsis aren't bad, but you have to just drink them as soon as you open them.
I've tried that and it was fucking terrible. It tastes flat.
Yeah,
I've had
it-
Guinness, and Guinness does that shit, but Guinness doesn't taste flat. Also, frogs.
Guinness is okay.
I don't mind Guinness, but there are better beers.
Yeah. As an Irish person, it feels weird just saying, at Guinness. Shame on me, but it's true. American Guinness kind of blows.
I
Put
turned
water in
21.
your
I thought I
fucking-
was sophisticated when I was drinking Guinness.
I don't know.
I'm 28 and I never order it.
I've never been a really big beer drinker, so.
I like beer, but I'm also a hick.
I like dark ales. They're pretty good.
I
I'll
like
go with
ambers. I'm an amber red kind of person.
I know
Or
what I
blonde,
won't
blonde
drink.
ale.
IPAs. Tequila too. Tequila's just nasty.
IPAs are gross. I don't like the hoppy flavor. My cousin Chris, he likes IPAs. I remember he ordered an IPA at a restaurant, so I was like, oh fuck, I'll try one. So I ordered one too, and I couldn't finish it. It was so nasty.
And I like wheat beer.
Oh yeah, I like wheat beer too. I like a Blue Moon once in a while.
Usually get Boulevard wheat.
When my friend lived here, when he was my roommate, he bought Hefeweizen all the time. Which is a decent beer. I have nothing. I don't scoff at it. I had no room to judge. I bought Coors all the time.
I like regular Coors. I hate Coors Light.
I don't drink Coors Light. I drink Coors Banquet with the snub bottles. John is at the fair with. No.
I can't stand Budweiser.
I can't either.
This shit gives me a headache while I'm drinking it. Oh,
I grew
just
up in a Coors family.
right on out. I have like no rotation at this level. This is stupid. Where's my magic? Who wants to play around in Eorzea Orthos tonight? Or not Eorzea, Eureka
Eorzea and Orthos.
Eureka Orthos. Who wants to play around in there tonight?
only
I
done,
don't
like, 10
remember what
floors.
that is.
It's
Deep
the new
Dungeon.
Deep Dungeon.
I don't remember
As
this
I've not
fight at
been there
all.
before, I sure.
Why I was asking who I don't even. Have you been there yet? Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it. I have it unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fun sometimes. I haven't done it in a while.
See, for me, it came out at the wrong time. Because I already leveled everything to 90. Of course, when the expansion comes, eventually, I'm gonna go back to that because, fuck yeah. That's gonna be how I level a new fucking class.
Alright, this is Step in the poo-poo puddles, depending on what he do.
So heavy and imp. So darkness. Heavy is for winds. So this would be heavy. Getting heavy now.
And the other one, you step in after you become an imp, right?
Yep.
That's just a spread. Excuse me, sir. I don't have a gap closer. That was uncalled for. Oh, right. Meteor.
There we go.
No meteor.
Only death.
Death by Snoo Snoo. My mom just texted me, a family member who we are referring to as very not nice words.
That happens
Who-
sometimes.
Who the reason is he's just a slime. He's been cheating on his wife for a couple months now. And basically cheating on her, leaving her with the two boys, and basically acting like the victim. You know, slime behavior. And my mom just texted me and goes, "Oh, he's at our Coos County Fair with his two boys and his mistress."
Oh boy.
And we know people there. We know a lot of people there. And that's not good. Maybe they're divorcing. I hope so, because she doesn't deserve this. His wife is a very nice girl. I went to school with her. And
Hopefully she knows.
it would be hard not to. I'm assuming it's at the point where she doesn't care anymore. She's just trying to get out of it, which I hope she does.
Okay, leveling roulette time.
Me leveling. Dancer.
I decided that it's 200 tomes for this in MSQ, so I'm not going to play healer in them. That's a lot of tomes.
I'm about 200 away from capping.
I think after I finish this in MSQ, I'll be at 1,000.
But a family friend came over the other day. Me and him were talking, and he goes, "What the fuck?" And my cousin, who's cheating on his wife, his name's John. Oh, your favorite dungeon?
Why?
I have 3 abilities.
Fucking why?
Just pull smart, it'll be fine.
Well, so much for
There
that.
you go. No, still good. Still good.
So we definitely had his attention.
Just don't think about tanking through the middle. I've seen a lot of new tanks do that, and it is funny but bad.
Going over here.
But someone we know heard about what he's doing, and they're like, "If I see him, I'm gonna beat the living absolute shit out of him."
No, if you got a good girl, you shouldn't do that shit. You really. Well, even if you don't have a good girl, you should leave her
You should
anyway.
just
so.
leave to the person first before you start.
And that's what we were saying. Like, if you don't want to be together, don't be together. Don't do this. It's just, I don't know. Not my problem. Anytime information about it comes up, I just go, it's not my problem. It's basically, if he didn't want to marry her, because his excuse lately has been, I only married her because she was pregnant. Which was true, that she was pregnant with their second kid. Which,
You make
like,
a
I only married
friend.
her. Ooh,
Somebody's making friends.
one ain't me.
I think it was.
It was not. It was you.
No, I picked him up.
Well, they weren't on me. Till I danced, and they saw me, and it's like, yes. Alright.
Well, that's the miserable part of this dungeon.
That literally is. That is the worst part. After that, smooth sailings. Unless no one eats their fruit. Which is a high possibility.
This is my fruit. I'm going over here, so I'm run around.
This is my fruit because I said so.
That's what I'm standing over here for, because this one over here is my fruit.
When doing this on the new character, I was just sitting there watching. I was like, I'm not going to say anything because I'm trying to pretend I'm new. But it's so hard not to. I'm not eating the fruit after one stack. I'll do it after two. Oh, will the healer eat a fruit? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He did it. He should get himself some more HP. Oh, he's got a regen on. Good.
Excuse me.
You know, I thought this healer was a lower level than he actually is. And then I noticed that he has the Shire staff, and I go, okay, he's at least 60.
Point the marble this way. As they do that.
Doing this place in a Realm Reborn, that was a challenge.
What?
This place on a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, 2.0, this place was hell. There we go.
You know what's funny and interesting?
Hmm.
I know a trick about this place. You could not fight any of these mobs at all. You can walk through this.
Or are they all sight?
No, there's sound. Yes, there's sight. But if you walk, see, I didn't pull them. I learned this trick because there's a dude who's doing everything solo. Like, everything.
Just trying to solo through the MSQ.
Yep, he's done everything. So he's done Praetorium solo, everything. He does it as warrior. And when he was doing this place, he walked. He walked through a lot of the mobs because they don't aggro if you don't run at them.
You can see it now.
Yeah, they changed that a while ago, but it is one of those things like, how would I know? I never come here. I remember when you had to remember the names of the abilities.
Yeah, none of these gave AoE markers. But now I can dodge it a lot closer than I used to be able to.
Yeah.
I can skirt the orange instead of just getting out of the general area.
Oh, you remember in what's that dungeon? Is it the Avery? Yeah, the Avery. You remember the fart boss? The boss that spawned the gas things?
I
Yes.
think so.
So that changed that fight. It no longer does that at all. Instead, it puts AoEs on the ground that you have to avoid. That's like almost tornado-like AoEs, but not really. They're just like gusts of air.
Don't have to fight those.
Nope.
Do have to fight these.
Oh, you know what else changed?
What?
The second boss in the vault. That's the only boss that changed. The axe guy, the warrior guy.
What changed with him?
Everything is more telegraphed.
Oh.
Pull the whole room. Pull the whole room.
I was going to.
Hell yeah.
No, except for these. Kill these.
As a dancer, I just murder everything. I don't even have a dash. I can't remember who. Was it Chris that when Dancer came out just went straight for it?
I don't remember.
She always played White Mage and now she plays Dancer.
No, this is it.
Funny enough, this is not a long dungeon.
No, it's not. It used to take a
No.
while though.
I just have PTSD from it.
It was the first part that always ruined most things, because the first part took forever.
It was the first part and the second boss that usually screwed things up for me.
For me, it was always the first part and the first boss, because people didn't know how to eat the fruit. They didn't realize if I click this thing, it heals. It doesn't heal me, but it doesn't. It gets away with this buff. or this
Fuck
debuff.
me.
Okay.
I mean,
but,
will you buy me dinner
Yeah.
first?
yeah.
I've been muted.
Yeah, the whole time. I thought you did it on purpose, so I didn't say anything.
I thought you'd actually left.
Were you giving us some juicy information?
You're sharing some
need
2.0
somebody-
AV horror stories.
I think he
Were you
muted
sharing your
himself
dark
again.
secrets? No, he didn't. I can see it.
What?
We're poking fun at you.
Oh. I hate the rat boss here, by the way.
You hate the rat boss.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you doing the
Doing the variant.
Yeah.
Healer, heal me. Please, I'm scared.
It's a pain when you don't know what he's gonna be doing.
Healer's got 4 stacks and bad juju.
The healer scares me. But you know what? He's trooping. Man, I wish my crossbow fired lasers.
That would be fun. I am for this idea.
I'm for this idea. Are those
So,
freaking
you want a bowcaster?
are those freaking sharks with freaking laser range attached to their freaking head? Yes.
GG type
GG re.
And that's what Chewbacca uses.
GG no RE.
Yeah, he kinda does. It's just little beeps and boops, but it's no laser. It's no. I'm a
What?
firing my laser kind of laser.
It's a crossbow laser.
Yeah, but I want like the LB laser where it's I'm a firing my laser.
You want a fucking rail laser? That's what you want. Rail laser on your
I
crossbow.
want devastation. Such devastation, really. Okay, we're doing MSQ next.
Do you or do you not want it to be your intention?
Oh, it would be the intention. There's no if and buts about it.
I was gonna do trials because it's just next down the list.
I can do Scholar anyways.
Okay.
I swear to God, if we get Rubicante, I'm gonna flip the fuck out.
Yeah, I never get Rubicante. I've only
I
once.
hate that fight. I hate it.
I've done him once.
I've only done it the one time I had to, and I've never seen
Yeah.
it. But now we're gonna get it because you had to open your trap.
Yep.
I'll take Ensinger.
God damn it, no.
I would rather do Ensinger than Rubicante.
I like the second half of that fight.
I just. Oh God, please.
Just because of the music.
Be Ifrit. Be Ifrit, please. Please. God, if you're there,
Yomi.
I'll take it.
I don't remember this fight. This should be fun.
Last time I did this was on content doing extremes.
Yeah, it's different than extreme, kind of.
Okay, let me look at our party. Cat, 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 cat. Bunny, bunny. Thing. Highlander. Highlander or Row? I can't tell with the helmet.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
All right, cool. I'm for it.
What?
No, don't die, Ellie. Hey, White Mage, you did the wrong ability for this.
Your end is near.
Let me put a shield down for an ability that doesn't require a shield. Here, everyone have a shield bucket.
I want to be able to summon dogs.
I want a dog. I want
Out
a.
of
I
the
want,
fluff.
I wish I could.
I want a
afford
dog
all.
with the old. I want a dog with the old summoner stuff so I could sit there and put my dog in stupid shit, pull everything, and just have the excuse to go, "What the dog doing?" I remember he used to stand in front of us and get
Beg
slower.
for mercy.
Thanks, Ellie.
Huh?
Was it not you who did the shield?
Was not me.
Oh, fuck you then. Passage of arms, no heals.
Your
Yeah, no,
death
I don't care about
will
y'all
be
on that.
all the sweeter.
I had shields for days. It was fine. I think playing Scholar from 70 and up is really fun. For 8-man content. I don't like it for 4-man, but that's just me personally.
Playing Paladin below 80 just kind of blows.
I think that's anything.
There's some classes below like 80 are fine. I think Warrior is pretty fine all the way.
Yeah. You get the self heals. Fairly early.
Well, not even that. It's just it plays well, even like at like 16 when you first get it.
It's
Or
just
when you
unga
first-
bunga.
Yeah. If I was gonna, if someone was playing, like, gonna join the game, it's like I want to play a tank. I want to join and play a tank. Like, I would recommend Warrior.
Yeah. It's,
And it's like if you want a more complicated one,
Gunbreaker, Paladin.
Gunbreaker. But if you want another more complicated one, I think Paladin's more complicated.
Paladin's more complicated than Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is just fast. Paladin's rotation is all fucked up.
Yep.
Well, for everyone. I remember old Scholar. I didn't play it back before the changes to it, but I remember it wasn't until the end of Stormblood that I actually picked up Scholar. I had Summoner capped, and I never picked up Scholar until Stormblood. But I remember a friend of mine used to tell me all the horror stories when they played Scholar and Coils. And not just like Savage, but like just going through like your weekly stuff.
In darkness blooms the
And it's like every time I play with a Scholar, they don't place their fairy, and they don't understand your fairy can, you know, Asuna.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
And I'm just sitting there like, I didn't know the fairy could Asuna.
I didn't either. But I don't have it unlocked.
Oh, it used to. It doesn't anymore.
Oh.
Beg for mercy.
What you guys doing?
I don't know.
I just switch after like 3 stacks.
I don't even know what the stacks do, so I'm just going back and forth.
I'll get full stacks, see what happens.
It's probably bad, so
That would kill you. Hey,
Don't be behind him.
Yep, bye.
I didn't know I was behind you.
Fuck it, I'll put a shield up too.
Beg for mercy.
No! Alright, everyone survive while I res this fucking idiot. Ellie, please don't. Thank you for healing
Suffused
yourself.
with night, I I shall prevail.
What, me?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's part of my rotation.
Well, I had to use my Aether Flows just to get mana back.
Splinter Part 2.
Your end is near.
Oh, come on, guys. Kill those clouds. We're fucked.
Hmm.
Or not. We'll be fine.
Spectrum of Power, what's that do?
Tendrils trail.
Okay, same thing.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
I am not taking the blame for anyone dying from
I'll
this.
grind you under my heel.
I'll just blame Koroi like I always do.
It's an Akmoran. Ish thing.
You switch sides. That's behind. You can go behind for that. No, that's just AoE. I could eat the fairy.
Eat it.
I'll grind
Eat
you
it.
under my heel.
Middle, go in the middle, go in the middle, please. I never eat the fairy because I don't do anything that would require me to. Fuck it, I'll eat the fairy.
What?
I know something evil I've done before. When someone was LB and if I didn't like them, I rescued them so they couldn't finish the LB. I would give a comm to my tank, but I can't.
Just give it to that DPS.
I wouldn't give it to anyone.
I didn't do too bad for not remembering jack shit about that fight. Hey.
Humble Hammer?
My
man.
mom is fucking sadistic. So, I told you about cheating cousin, blah blah blah, cheating on his wife.
Uh-huh.
She goes, according to Ridge, my other cousin, he sent a gift to the girl, but it came to his house with her name on it. His wife saw it.
Oh no.
And she goes, I feel bad for Devin, his wife. I hope she fucks his life up.
I mean, in a
I
divorce,
agree.
he's fucked.
I agree. I fully agree. He's a slime.
He's fucked in a divorce.
Thing is, she would take half his shit,
Yeah.
and she
'Cause
would
he-
make, and he
he
probably
did.
wouldn't. Hey, he probably wouldn't care about this because he's a fucking shitty father, anyways. Take his kids. They never see him again.
Yeah, but then he'd have to pay for them and alimony and all that other
Yeah.
fun stuff.
Oh no.
I didn't talk to him. We just
I
saw
don't-
him. He was chasing the boys while she was looking at something.
I'm a
I
chipmunk.
don't think any judge in their right mind would not award her both child support and alimony.
Yeah.
Here in Oregon, it's more likely a woman would win anyways, regardless. It's
That's
almost-
everywhere. That's
Well,
everywhere.
Well, in some places you can debate it, but in some
Yeah.
places, I think Texas is another one. Texas is a big one.
Oklahoma.
No matter what, the woman wins, regardless. Doesn't matter if any of the case.
Well, it does matter, but the woman has to fuck up hard.
Yeah.
You gotta have a fucking heroin needle in the arm at the current moment.
Yeah. You ready for MSQ?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You got that one wrong.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. think
I
my
said-
internet was trying to save me from the ads last night.
They aren't that bad.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
We have
Hey!
Oh, fuck.
we have them down pretty well.
We do, but they are that bad.
I mean, oh fuck, this is a fucking miracle.
I hate this fight.
Yeah, I would rather do this than Praetorium.
I'd rather do Praetorium.
This is significantly shorter.
This fight just drags.
It's a draggy fight, but you know what?
But Praetorium was more interesting.
I can only hear Nero talk so many times before I say, fuck off, I don't care.
Nero and his whack-a-wole mallet.
I get it, he wants to fuck Sid.
What?
Yeah, they're gay lovers, just look at them.
Yeah, it's the lover's quarrel.
Oh, 4 more lives.
It's
To be
nice
honest
little
with you,
lover's
you
quarrel before he drops his whack-a-wole mallet.
I didn't like Nero until Stormblood.
Yeah.
Much of anything about him to like.
Yeah,
With
true.
Omega.
Hell yeah, fucking dude was awesome, I loved him.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I wonder why. So back in the olden days, back when we used corn to pay for everything. World of Darkness, I skipped all the cutscenes back in A Realm Reborn. I had no care in the world. Like I do now for the current 24 man. I have not watched a single one of those cutscenes.
I did.
MSQ, I watch cutscenes because that has more importance.
Well, that
The-
one did.
I didn't care enough. I love the 24 mans. They're all fun. Alone is one of my favorite fights. She is second of my all-time favorite fights in 24 mans. My number one is Thunder King.
Sid Alphys, Orlando.
Orlando Bloom. I loved it because people messed up the simplest things and it made me laugh every time. Seraphim is my third favorite. I don't know why, but that fight just makes me happy. The Evilise raids were, I say, the strongest ones we've ever encountered.
Probably. I
Yeah.
I prefer the cameo raids over anything else.
Mm-hmm.
The Nier raids? You like the Nier raids?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy cameo raids. I
There you
don't
go.
give a flying fucking shit about Nier. I'm gonna say it now.
They
I
were
did
fun
not
raids.
Like it. I didn't like Nier.
You don't like the cum ball?
No. No,
I like the raids in the game.
I do not like the Coom lady. Coom to be do not like. No, thank you.
No. Like I like the last raid. The last raid ain't too bad, but I had no desire to do them all every week.
I
I've only
never do.
done- I've only done the new one once.
Same.
I
No,
have
I've done
not
it 3
done that
times
one.
because I was farming the scouting gear because I liked it.
I don't think I
And
liked the gear, so I didn't really bother with it.
I like the tank gear. The tank gear looks really nice.
Was
it's not
it?
something I would ever use, but
I don't know.
it looks
I
nice.
I didn't need gear from it, so I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Same. That was the thing. I had better gear already.
Yeah. That gear needs to be better, honestly.
I think it needs. Is it like it's equivalent? The current one is not, but it's usually equivalent to just doing the 8-man, which I think it should be a little bit better, but that's just me personally. But I understand why it isn't because it's not hard to do.
It would be like unupgraded home gear, wouldn't it?
Is it? No. Yes, maybe.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, so
think
the next
somewhere
one's
in
going to be
between.
650.
Yeah.
The problem with the 24 man, you only get one piece at a time.
Yeah. And that's it. Like, you get an upgrade piece for Tome Gear. So why can't that be equivalent to upgraded Tome Gear?
I think it's all right to keep it at like equivalent to Tome Gear, but it needs to come out around the same time.
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't. It comes out when you're upgraded already,
Well,
or when you're
the
getting
third one
upgraded.
comes out, I think the only use I'll have for it is what? Upgrading my weapon, maybe? Upgrading
That
my
and
tome
alts.
weapon?
No, weapon comes later.
Oh, they don't let you use the coins for that?
No, not until near the end.
Oh, yeah, I have no reason for it. Alts, basically. I get Ninja,
Yeah.
Reaper.
I use it for like,
And honestly, by the time they do that, you're gonna have the final relic.
Why do
And
I
that's
care
gonna be
about the
better.
rock pack? Isn't that just gonna... It's not a death wall. What the hell's the point of that?
right, there is no point to it. And
Annoy
this
you?
is not scary.
Oh no. Crystal Mommy, save us from the burn.
I remember this fight died before I finished the cutscene the first time I did it. And I appreciated that.
I remember wiping to this fight.
Which one?
Ultima,
Ultima.
Really?
Yeah.
like at the very
Back in the day?
beginning,
Hell yeah.
people would wipe to it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Back when it first came out.
Yeah, I did it within the first few days it was out.
Yeah, no, I beat it within the first few days of it out, but you know, you were farming it. Every now and then, you get a party, and it was a shit show.
Towards halfway through the original game, it became just like copy paste. You're in, you're out, you're done.
No,
Yep.
one upgrade tier later, it was a joke.
I still
Yeah.
remember getting the Dark Light stuff before heading into the 24 mans or 24 man at the time, because that's when I joined when the 24 man came out.
Yeah, you were getting. I think we were getting the Dark Light gear so we could farm Crystal Tower.
Well, Chris Tower was
No, so we could get relic.
so you can start doing Relic and also start getting into
Yeah.
Coils because Coils was out before the 24 man.
Yeah.
I remember joining, getting the Dark Light gear that I still have. Still have my sets.
Why? Why?
Memories.
It's ugly.
Memories.
It's ugly.
Still, it's
Yeah.
memories.
I searched Dark Light.
Members can be ugly and be perfectly fine.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power.
Oh,
I
shit,
still have
which
all my
floor plan
relics.
Yet ignorant.
I can't do it during cutscenes.
Yeah.
They should allow you to search through your inventory during cutscenes.
The heart
I remember my
of
first relic I
Sophia
made was the Paladin one.
is the weapon's core.
Same.
Enigma whose
Yep.
surface even the
I was pretty
scars
happy
of
with it.
ancient allies.
Ages
I thought it
of
was. I thought it
scars.
was so cool when I got it.
It was.
The magic within.
I thought I was cool. I was like, God, I got this cool weapon.
Eons.
I'm doing great, and everyone's got the same weapon. I go, oh, those bitches.
Beating Titan was hell.
It was sucked.
A spell
I had to get
without
carried through Titan at
parallel.
first.
I did too.
Ultima.
I healed
I-
Titan. That was fun.
I was playing on PS3, so I couldn't avoid the lines. If one landed on me, it was too late.
Primals for no other reason
With playing
but to
on
quicken the core.
satellite internet at the
For
time,
the true power
I had
of
to get a
the
carry.
ultimate weapon lies within its now beating
My friend who
heart.
got me into the game, he played Monk, but he was really bad. Like
Monk
really,
was easy.
No more
but he was
than
really bad.
necessary
He was not in it for the
my
gameplay.
God to be
He's one of those people that he would rather hang out with people rather than do content. He only do content when he had to.
The
Which is fine.
hour
I was fine with that.
Free company
Yeah.
will be when it built back up.
Yeah, so and I'm fine with that. If that's what you want to do, that's your money. I don't fucking care. Have fun. Enjoy the game the way you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what 9 is going to rebuild this free company into, and that's what it was before.
What?
It was just like a super
Just a hangout
casual.
spot.
Like they just go hang out in voice chat and go to like a bar or something and sit and talk. Just what they do, or they go sit in Limsa and talk. I can't do that.
I don't know. That's not.
You're like me. You like to do shit while you talk.
Yeah, I have to be doing something. I can't. Do
Yeah. I might stop into the chat while I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, like I might hang out and chat with them, but I'll be doing something. I won't be there with them.
No.
No, if I'm bullshitting, well, you see me when we're waiting to do stuff. I'm just jumping around constantly.
Yeah, same.
My friend calls it the dancing fingers because I can't keep them fucking still.
I'm either jumping around or I am on the
Hey,
internet.
he said the
doing
thing.
He said the
Such
thing.
devastation.
It seems the
But
task of keeping
not
your
my
champion
intention.
alive
I
has
remember
tested what strength
I
you
wanted to
had
do when the
left.
coils came out, or not when they were already out.
Van
But
Yeah.
Belsar,
I wanted to do
your
them.
enemy
I was really
shield
excited to do them.
is
I was like, I want to do
broken.
these. They're cool. They're cool bosses. I want to do
The
this.
rest I
He goes,
leave
oh, I've
to
done them.
you.
I don't want to. It's like, come on. You got me into this game. You left me behind because you wouldn't help me with any of the dungeons and stuff. So I had to do them by myself with random people, which was a benefit, honestly. Because, well, I don't say that, and it was like because he's that bad. It was more of my first dungeon. One of the guys said, let's stop for a minute. So we stopped for a bit, and he literally taught me how tanking worked in this game. Because I was doing very bad.
Oh no.
Like, he wasn't rude. He was very polite. He's like, this is what you need to do. You have this ability. Yes, it doesn't sound fun because you have to spam it for the most part, but you are able, you do this and you start doing your rotation. If you feel like you're a losing threat, you hit it again. Weave it in. And I appreciated that.
Yeah. I tried to switch to keyboard and mouse and I did terrible.
I can only play MMOs on keyboard and mouse. I cannot do controller.
I don't do controller. I do keyboard only.
I can't do mythic mind magic to play games.
Mind magic? What?
That's what a controller is to me.
As I'm sitting over here tanking
Oh.
my controller.
It
No,
entirely
I-
depends upon the game of whether or not I can do mouse and keyboard or controller.
Yeah,
the
I
people
only.
that-
I play just keyboard, no mouse.
Sounds fucking insane.
Do you know who? Crap, what's his name?
Yes, I know him
Shit.
vividly. He's my best
Shit.
friend.
Shit.
No, I don't know shit. Can someone stack with me? Like, fucking seriously?
Angela Steemanus.
Who?
Okay, you don't.
I didn't hear the name.
Angela Steemanus.
No, I don't know who that is.
He's a streamer. He does Deep Dungeons. He plays keyboard, mouse only. Oh, keyboard only. Like I do.
This sounds fucking insane.
It's a FF11 thing. That's why he does it too.
You know what? That's a valid reason.
Yeah.
You're 11. I played WoW, so I use my mouse to move.
I have no excuse because I played 11 and I don't do anything related to how I played 11.
Well, you play controller.
Not on 11, I didn't.
No, but on here you do.
Yeah.
But you bought the game for the PlayStation. That's why you play controller.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
can hook
I-
up a
I
mouse and
started-
keyboard to the PlayStation.
You want to know how I move?
The
Through hopes
numpad.
and dreams. Can one of you fuckers come
I mean, Troy
I
knows.
didn't
Yeah, my
see
number,
it. Your
my
mind
number
is
pad.
badass.
I had looked away for a moment and didn't see it.
I move with my number pad. My
I just
camera's
wish
with
it
my arrow keys. It's my thumb does my camera.
Ew.
My ability to pay 100%
So he has a
attention.
big chunky booty. I'm gonna need you to not stand directly behind him if you want me to see what he's doing to you.
I'm gonna start fucking rescuing both of you. I
Or at
was
least
rescue
just-
had. Oh,
Or at least just call out that you need me to do a thing.
your range, you can see it.
Again, that requires me to be paying attention, which I guarantee you I am not paying 100% attention.
It has nothing to do with me paying attention. It has to do with this man's thick, chunky booty.
What about his bulge? Do you see it?
Huh?
Look between his legs.
Oh,
You see that hump? That looks cancerous.
this is different. No, it's not. Never mind.
Big fat tacos, big fat tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, scholar healing early on. Just shield people. It'll work out. Trust me.
That time I saw it.
As soon as I saw it, I got rescued, so
Yep.
I guess that works.
At least you got rescued for a reason.
Listen, just because I did that in Temple of Karn once.
You're not the only one that does it to me.
I thought it was funny when I did it to you in Karn because you were having lag that day. And it worked out in my favor. You thought you just lagged.
Oh, that one day where I was doing everything with like heavy lag.
Oh yeah, it was funny. You just got shot
What
back. You're like,
is
what the
this?
hell? Hey, Blackman, you don't need to move. There's nothing else happening.
Nope, this is literally just beat on him until Chris Tamami gives us limit break and then kill it.
We could use limit break now and then do another one. Shield us, Ellie. We need it.
Oh.
I can't. I don't have divine yet.
The vine.
I don't have divine yet. No divine veil for you.
But there you go.
Oh, I don't have wings yet either.
Well, I meant use your LB.
Oh, that's not on my bar. That button doesn't do DPS. I don't have it.
But you have a heal on your bar.
Yes.
This allows me to do more DPS.
What, to heal? It does if everybody dies.
There you go. I
Yeah.
have to. I need to be right back. I need to use the bathroom really badly.
Oh, there's a message.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, that was wrong. Yep, I knew it.
That's the best response I could give Nine for that. She's like, I can't sleep because I miss the babies. It's like, it's okay. You'll see them in the morning and every morning for like the next 18 years.
Plectrum, got a biggie mid. I think the rat is the second boss we fight in Criterion.
Yay.
What, did you not like him either?
He didn't bother me at all.
I found it quite enjoyable.
And I've returned.
I mean, I figured him out now.
I just got tired of the ninja girl.
Ah, she's easy.
I didn't say she wasn't. I said I got tired of her.
Oh,
You didn't want to see your face ever again.
She said
Well, I
never
like the-
fucking run.
I like the dog summon.
Yeah, I only got that in one variation. She only does that in
Two.
that one variable.
Two
No,
barriers.
I never saw it again.
What?
Yeah, no, I only saw it the one time, and she never did it again.
Weird. I got it twice.
Didn't like it the second time. That's why. Never get to see my dog again.
Yeah, no, I only got the Shinu Iba magic once.
Okay, I'm done with that.
Good job.
Horse,
Uh,
dog.
all right, who's ready for guild tests?
There
What?
we go.
Why?
Why?
kidding. I'm kidding.
Do it. Cue us now. Do it.
No.
Fucking get us in
Wait,
there.
wait.
Wait, what do we wait?
Bring Odie for guild tests.
You can bring me for stuff.
You want to do guild tests? Tell you.
No.
That's what we're doing. We're a guild test group now. We only
Yeah.
do guild tests.
I haven't even completed all of them. Cause fuck them.
Bad player.
Ugh.
Okay, so
So who's healing?
nobody. It's an alliance raid.
Oh. Oh, we're getting near.
No,
Yeah,
we're gonna get Crystal Tower.
No, illusion is here. We're getting near.
We'll get Crystal Tower. Watch this. I'm good at this.
Did you drop your gear level?
I'm naked.
Oh, yeah, we're getting crystal tall.
I'm kidding.
If you were naked, it wouldn't let us in Crystal Tower.
They wouldn't let us in
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It
would.
still has
'cause
no, it still has
the
my
weapon.
level, though.
The weapon is enough
Is it?
for I think up to World of Darkness.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that one healer.
Get your healer during nap time? Yeah, we did.
He's one of those people that queued, got insecure, and just walked away.
Yep.
In fucking 10, when I was waiting for loot to come to be distributed, we killed the boss and the dude walked away. We had to sit there and wait.
We got
Near.
near.
Here.
It's even this one.
It's better than one we wanted. Normally we get the first one.
Yeah, I don't like the first one.
There's two rows that look exactly the same.
Is this the second one or?
No, this is the third.
This is the last
Oh,
one.
I like the last one.
This is the last one. You'll love this one.
Yeah,
You'll love this
fun.
shit.
It's fun with Toxic near.
My portrait broke.
If Ellie's portrait's broke, no comms for them.
Oh, well.
Sag.
Yeah,
Oh, why?
unless someone does something that would specifically get us a lower tier alliance raid, I'm in the group, it's probably going to be near.
Do you only have Nier unlocked?
No, I have them all unlocked.
Because if you only have Nier unlocked, I want to know how you did it, because you literally cannot go into Heavensward now without Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Like, done, completely, all the way up through World of Darkness.
Sure, when they first changed it to where you had to have it done for Shadowbringers, and everybody in the FC was bitching, like, why? Why are you bitching? Why haven't you done it already?
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to fight the fart cloud. That's not a fart cloud.
I wasn't ready because I was expecting that to get.
I believe that's get out of the middle.
Yeah. Oh shit! I don't have my full burst.
Oh, I don't have all my cool abilities.
Yeah. I should have gone to Gunbreaker. It's basically the same. Minus double down.
Early on Summoner, or even 80 Summoner is not too bad. But I don't have my big burst abilities. And I summon Eggies, I don't summon cool things. So 1-2, what are they gonna do? So he's doing that. Okay, they're just stay in the middle. This place dulled my Phoenix. It's such a hard mechanic. It's slow moving balls.
Oh no, not the balls.
My boy's got some hops. One, two. What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
I don't remember this shit.
I see people move, I follow them.
Did you not learn from Ellie? Never trust them.
Especially if it's been forever since I've done something.
Use the mind bank.
The what?
The mind bank.
What the fuck is that?
Well, in layman's terms, guessing. Fuck, lasers. It's gonna be lasers. I can seize it. So this right here is just basically stand in a corner. Nope, never mind. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. I was wrong. You
Leave
fuckers stack
me
on me, I will
alone.
scream. Oh, someone's dead. I took res off my bar, I can't res people, sorry. No.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Hey,
Too late.
Obi.
Think privilege.
Oh, still alive.
Alright, I'll start resin fucking healers.
Oh my god.
Please, tanks, do not put that on me as I'm rezzing.
Hey, Curry, where are you?
Nowhere near you.
I have no mana. Oh god, we're not gonna wipe to this, are we?
We might.
I'm sitting here fucking rezzing.
Get mid.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I said get
listen.
mid.
I didn't listen to you.
AoE.
I was busy watching the balls.
Same. I was too busy looking at who's dead and seeing if I could needed a res. I'm not resing that machinist. We have 2 healers, they can do it. Lasers. Stay in the middle. Get the fuck out of the middle. I want this fight to be over.
Just wait for Red Girl.
I think this fight takes more lives than Red Girl will.
I don't know.
Fuck it, I'm in. Protect me. I don't even remember what this gear looks like.
Like near gear?
Yeah, but it looks different than the other ones.
Not much.
Oh, hey, I won.
Well, one of them was a dress.
That was the final chest.
Was it the final one? I thought it was 1. Near 1. Caster
Yeah.
chest is the dress.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
No, it was a dress, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a pretty dress. It's known as the Boobalicious dress. One of the Rogadin I see has it. The Black Mage in C has it.
Is this the twins?
Oh, the twins?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yep.
Oh, these. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hazel, if
The
you
red
wanted...
one?
Dude, if you wanted gear from this place, you need to go in the class you're going for. If I remember, I one's immune to magic. I don't know how this works.
I don't either. I just hit one.
Attack the one without the shield.
Sure.
I mean, that's what you do.
I thought that... Don't they have other mechanics?
Yeah.
This is a boss, too, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I remember right. Is go in the middle, stay in the middle, don't be in the middle?
Yeah. Yep. Get mid. Get mid. Get mid. It's gonna be opposite next time, though. They swap.
I'll just follow you. I believe in you.
Oh, God.
No pressure.
No, attack the other one.
Right, of magic. Someone is dead.
Yeah, that happens.
Hate the Holy Spirit spam. Oh, this part.
Do we have to get the far corner? Yep. Bye, Phoenix. You did something.
It definitely did something.
We need to beat up Hansel a little bit. Were these a boss in one of the near games?
Yes, I think so.
That's a question for Linda.
And she might not even be up right now.
Start talking about Taco Bell.
I want to live. I can feel the chunkla flying through the air now. Here comes the sandal. Bloody sweep. Alright, Odie, I believe in you. Okay, they're gonna switch.
Yeah, so get in. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Oh, never mind, they moved.
Thought you said get in the middle. This is outside the middle.
Alright, which one are you?
In between them, I mean.
Well, that's still different than the middle.
Oh god. Destructo discs. Krillin is here. Fuck. Thank God Summoner has a shield now. You have no idea how many times that has saved me. Fine, I will res the bad healer. No, you know what? I'll res you. You deserve a res.
Thank you.
You get to play today.
His whale killed
Never
me.
mind.
The boss
Yeah,
decided
oh.
I was not to be for this world.
Well, the thing is, we have two sages.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have fun regardless. I saw someone get hit by the shield thing, so obviously someone's fucking up somewhere.
Oh, the timing on that was garbage.
Yeah.
Damn it.
C also lost a person. Now there's Destructo discs.
Oh, they're going in. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah?
I'm good. I'm safe. Switch to Gretel. You know, kind of looking at these things, they're obviously automatons, or robots.
Yeah.
The fuck do they? Their head is heavier than their bodies. You can tell by the way they're moving. And I looked it up too. They're the boss in Replicant, the first boss you fight. Or not the first boss, but one of the first bosses.
Oh shit. That was a one shot. What?
I got you.
Oh, I wasn't looking at this staff. How was that a one shot though?
They need to be separated.
Oh. You know, 3 tanks, only 2 of them are willing to tank.
No, the other one's tanking.
Yeah, but he wasn't for a second there. My God, hot pants. I say hot pants because they're red. Hey, Dream Theater. I haven't heard them in a while.
Dream Theater.
I got music playing.
Oh.
Man, those are some thick knee pads.
Oh, gross.
Jesus Christ.
You know what they say about knee pads, right?
Those knee pads look like they're scoopers.
Red girl time, right?
Can we fall off this? Nope.
No.
No. Red
Okay.
Girl is next, yeah.
At right time.
We are a.
We got this. Don't worry. I believe in us. And so did that dancer. I love that. It's like, fuck you guys, stop waiting, just pull. As the kids say, I vibe with that energy.
Do they?
I don't know. Think I'm hip? You think I'm young?
Yes.
Well, younger than you.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Whoa! Oh, no pincer. They're doing the pincer maneuver on me.
Don't point it at me.
Why not? Don't you like lasers?
I mean, lasers are cool and all, but I'd rather not be hit by one.
Why not?
I mean, if you like lasers.
It's like a laser show, but with death. Oh fuck! Speaking of death,
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'd rather skip the death part if at all possible.
and can you bitches fucking group up better so I can murder you easier? C2P, this is like why no one likes you because. Oh, actually, everyone liked you. None of them for the good reason, though.
Isn't it the only reason the internet likes anything?
I don't know. I never played any of the Nier games.
That has nothing
2P,
to do with
2P
it.
is a 14 thing. I did play the most recent Nier. Not the remake, but the actual...
The phone one?
No, is there a phone one?
Yeah.
The one before that, the PS4 one. Automata.
Yeah, I played that.
I'm only missing, I think, one, maybe two endings from it.
Oh my
And I
god.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it again.
Yeah, I only did it once.
I got partway through C and I didn't want to do it anymore. I was like, I'm
I was dating a girl at the time who loved Nier. Not as much as Linda, but pretty damn close.
The first half is boring.
The first three halves are boring.
Yeah, whenever you get control of a, what's her name? Is it A2?
A2.
That's where I gave up.
Yeah, that's the best part, honestly. She's the best
Apparently
character.
not.
She's the best character.
Agree to disagree.
What?
I said apparently not, because that's where I quit.
That's about where I quit too.
Oh,
I just couldn't play it the third time. It
That's
didn't
where I decided
encapsulate
I was
me.
done with this game.
There's some games where I could play over and over again. Divinity, Original Sin 2. is one of those where it's like I beat it once, and then I made a whole nother campaign. Like I did it like 4 or 5 times. White blocks this, right? I'm just gonna believe. Yep.
I don't know.
I think. I don't know.
You better stay there, because I'm not moving.
Okay, black blocks black. White blocks white.
Yep.
People get hit
Pretty basic.
either way. There, some part of this is hacking, right? We're little robots or little.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
At least I remember a part of it.
Yeah, from Near Automata.
Don't worry, guys. I'm safe. I'm in the barrier.
It did not put me in the barrier.
I am not safe. The barrier is compromised. Death approaches. What? Ah, I have fooled death once again. Never mind.
You gotta block them all.
I figured that out afterwards. Somehow, some way, I will be rezzed. But knowing these healers, I will not.
I don't know. They healed me or they rezzed me.
One's rezzing me. They're hard rezzing me. And I'll wait to be fully healed before I do anything. You know what? This one right here speaks to me. I'm gonna follow her. She seems like a cool cat. Is this what's gonna happen when AI eventually takes over the world?
Yes.
We're gonna go inside a little computer worlds and fight. girls
And
in
kill little red dress girls.
Yeah.
I will say the last boss of this place I like a lot. Not because the fight not because the fight's good, but I like the music.
You really gotta do that mid-burst, you hoe.
Ugly
Yep.
bitch.
And people are still dead.
I rezzed their healer after a while. Okay, I have to switch to this. I
How
don't
do
know
I
how this works.
Oh, there we go. Gotta kill with the opposite color.
I remember this. The fucking.
I don't know what I did.
If it's doing white, you need to switch to white to survive. If it's
Yeah.
doing black, you need to switch to black to survive. Do as the color do. Y'all been chained.
Oh god, what happens here again? I don't remember. Oh, going to the right. We're going to the right. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing.
Dying.
Apparently you don't either.
Yeah, this is what right.
There was an arrow on her.
You guys are gonna get pulled in. You think knockback prevention fixes, like, stops that?
No.
Probably not. It's kind of like the forward march.
I wish we didn't have 2 sages.
Yeah.
I will take a scholar over a sage any day. Go here. This seems safe. Right here is safe.
I saw that.
What?
The healer just walked right into the dead zone right in the middle there.
Okay. None of these areas are safe. This one, middle one.
I don't know which one is. Oh, that was safe.
I got shields. Oh, right here.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
I got you, Odie. Don't worry.
Okay, that was rough.
Okay, what else is happening? Help. I got you, Ellie.
Yay.
Phoenix, save me.
For now.
I'm not LBing. I think we should save it for the dumb healers.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is happening now? I want to go home. No, rude, rude. I'm out of mana. There we go, get some mana back. Hey, I'm top DPS in our group. When I say that, I'm just top threat.
I think
Nope.
it reset
Oh, what if this fight reset completely?
after the ads.
Would cry. Well, because everyone died, remember? I'm safe where I'm at. He can't hurt me. This child cannot hurt me.
All the people who walked into the wall during that.
That's
I
not
didn't
their
know where I
fault.
needed to go, so I just stood where I was.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, Black Betty, bam balam.
Oh my god. That was close.
Man, I'm gonna res this dumb bitch. Come here, fucker. I tried. Not getting. I hope these people learned a lesson. Don't play Sage anymore.
Wow.
I am blaming them. Fuck them.
No, I'll stick to blaming myself. I'm just bad.
Well, the thing is, you res, you sit there for a second, you don't get a heal. There's some fibers.
Oh, what the fuck. Oh, Norma Thibers.
Just
Meh.
basic bitch that actually I could use those in a set. So upgrade that motherfucker.
They were probably expecting Crystal Tower. Easy to heal.
In Crystal Towers, you don't even heal; you just pretend.
Yeah.
I don't mind Sage. I think one Sage per group is fine.
Yeah.
The moment you have 2 Sages, you're in for a bad time.
Uh-huh.
Unless they're good. Unless one of them is really good and the other one, it doesn't matter.
Why were we already checking this?
I don't know. I don't care anymore.
I hit no.
I'm hitting no. Yeah.
I'm no longer having fun. What if the boss
Not if
just
we're
did
ready.
not spawn?
I hit
It's not even a
no
boss.
on
This is an
it.
ad, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. That's a mini boss.
I know it was a boss in Nier,
Yeah.
because you have to fight it.
That was a fun fight.
I just got to a point in that game where I just couldn't do it anymore.
It was fun. You switching back and forth. So that was fun part. Just switching back and forth between A2 and 9S.
They just get in the middle. Come on, everyone, take a laser.
Oh, where are you?
I fucking sniped someone.
Are you having fun again yet?
I'm having more fun now.
Well,
Damn
as long
it.
as you're
Done,
enjoying
done
yourself.
to you.
You see that monk in C? Oh, that was my doing. I aimed the laser right at him. I don't know if these people are getting res and they're just not taking the res. Yeah, they're just not taking their res. What? God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, oh. Oh. See, I'm smart. I know how to avoid this. I have big brain. You are small.
I won.
What did you win?
EPS.
Good for you. Imagine parsing an air raid.
I mean, I'm not uploading it.
Not without you.
Somebody
validating.
else has it on too. Don't they?
Yes, it's me actually.
No.
Mine says I'm the prettiest one.
Oh, okay.
Ew. Ew. Half naked girl.
Glitchy titties.
She looks like she's 7.
I don't think a 7-year-old would look like
The
that.
face. The face.
Like every anime girl ever. Right.
She looks like one of the bitches from Drakengard 3. I think number 1.
I think she's supposed to.
It might be.
I think it's reminiscent of the final boss of Drakengard. The final thing.
Oh, the fuck you. I'm gonna zoom in so you can't see the rings, boss.
And
Follow
Throw
the
out all the
melody
different
if you
colors.
can.
yeah.
I watched my ex do that fight because she loved that game. So she was like, I want to. It's like I'm about to
You
beat
loved
it
that
again.
game?
So she loved that game. She loved all of the Nier Drakengard stuff.
Drakengard was so bad though.
She
Like,
loved it.
mechanically, the game was just fucking awful.
Zero was her favorite character of all the fucking series. Trust me, I didn't think about it. It's a red flag now.
What the fuck are we waiting on?
Cutscene, apparently.
On the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
cutscene. Which one are you?
It is a good cutscene.
Is it?
Yeah.
No one's in a cutscene.
Ooh, I don't think they're
Yeah,
here yet.
there's a person right here in a cutscene.
Who?
They're right here.
Let me look at them. Where are they at? Stare at them. See the bitch with the square?
There we go.
Oh, circle?
Cutscene's over.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, pull. Do it. Do it. Do it. Is this the last boss?
Yeah.
No. Oh, there's a second phase, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's why I was misremembering. I was like, this isn't the boss I remember. And I can tell this is a Drakengard reference. That's Drakengard music.
I've never
Actually,
played any of those
need to
games
pull it.
either.
I never played it either, but trust me, I had to. Like I said, my ex loved the game, so I had to sit through a long video describing the entirety of the story.
I mean, the story for Drakengard is actually interesting.
Oh, the story's
And
fantastic.
The game itself is fucking dog shit.
The Nier stories are fantastic. I don't want to
Yeah.
play through them.
Yeah, Drakengard is nearly unplayable.
I want someone to tell
not
me
even
about
kidding.
them.
I'll have to check, because I think I own a Drakengard game.
Yeah, it's not a good time
Oh,
to
you-
actually play it.
You owned the Drakengard ground. Okay, don't be in the middle. That can. I know the last boss in Drakengard. That's a mind trip. Like the true
actual-
last boss.
The one of the final line.
Yeah, the when they turn into the giant lily.
Yeah. The giant god angel thing, and just
Which way is it going? I guess that way.
yeah.
Oh, because it spins that way. Okay. I
Yeah.
see. So-
But yeah, it's like imagine playing a Dynasty Warriors game, but
Less fun.
they don't know how to do combat controls.
God, I love Dynasty Warriors.
I love Dynasty Warriors too. That's why that game disappointed me so much. Because I bought it when it came out. You know, I was excited for the actual game when it came out. Because, you know, I like Dynasty Warriors game. I was like, something Dynasty Warriors like by Square Enix? Cool. Or by Squaresoft at the time, I guess. I'll try it. Sure. Yeah. No. It made me sad. Then I tried
think-
to play it again on stream and I had no fun with it at all.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I
Yeah,
don't
I was
remember you ever
not
playing
having fun.
Drakengard on stream.
It was one stream,
Yeah.
and I had so much not fun, I never went back to it.
Right, here's the transition.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna fling buildings at us, because reasons.
See, when I first saw this cutscene, because like I said, I knew the synopsis. I thought this was going to be the giant baby.
No, but if I
Yeah.
remember right, this is where you fight the last boss of Drakengard.
Where you fight the giant baby, yeah.
Right in the middle of fucking Tokyo.
Yep. And that brings, what is it, the chlorine syndrome?
So what is this from?
This is a giant Drakengard reference.
Oh,
It's supposed to be the reference to, like, the end of it, where it brought in the... Because
Where
how,
is
how,
the
it, how
building?
it happened was the true ending, you got teleported into Tokyo while riding a dragon,
Damn it.
and you take down this giant baby Yeah. Anything with two heads freaks me out.
Isn't that one of the, that's one of the flowers the girl from Drakengard 3 had in her eye.
Yep.
I think.
Even though that's 2B's face.
Oh, front back, front back, front back.
It's Hot Wings. That's Hot Tail.
Sides.
I've been going through Heaven's Word recently, so that's the only thing I remember that as Hot Tail, Hot Wing.
God damn it.
She run away from you?
Training balls. Yeah, she ran away from me just trying to do something.
Okay, black saves you from black, white saves you from
Yep.
white. Now imagine if this did what it did in Drakengard 3, where it zoomed you in.
Oh man.
Every time, because I do like to see that fight. It's interesting to look at. But fuck
But-
me. Imagine, I could imagine someone playing it, and I was like, that looks like it hurts.
You know, like I think everybody that's tried to describe the fight says it's just fucking hell.
And if you mess up once, you have to restart the entire fight from the beginning. Ooh. Why is she singing? Ah!
Oh shit. I hit
I'm
the
in.
shadows on this.
I'm in danger.
Now it's the train with all the balls.
Can you imagine being in this city, looking up, and seeing a weird giant woman being fought by a bunch of bunny and cat people?
Mind my own fucking business.
Just keep walking. Buildings being thrown in the air.
What if you're in one?
Then you're gonna have to call in sick. Honey, I'm gonna be home late tonight. If at all. There's gonna be Hot Tail.
Oh shit. I couldn't tell which way she's fucking facing.
Is it 'cause she has multiple faces?
I
Oh,
didn't
that's not
realize
on me.
I didn't realize she's being faced sideways this whole time.
Yeah.
There goes our healer. Hot Wings.
Oh, that was angled.
Almost the entirety of C is dead. I could be nice and res their healer.
You could.
I'm going to. I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to do this over. I'll be honest with you, I didn't want to be here to begin with. Can y'all fuckers quit? Healers, you're healers!
There's more dead people than there are alive right now.
I'll res our friend.
Oh, you're
Where's
building time.
building?
Thank you.
I've chosen the wrong spot. Destiny has received me.
Why?
Are you having a bad time?
Pink keeps taking it the opposite direction. The farther one, for whatever fucking reason.
Wait, we have a melee. Why the fuck isn't our melee using LB?
I don't know.
Don't know.
You talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't have it on my bar.
Put it on your bar.
No,
Why?
DPS loss.
because it's a DPS loss.
You fool. No comms for any of you.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't count me.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take this.
Dancer gets it.
Dancer can suck my balls.
Oh, I forgot there's hairstyles here.
Fuck you. I'm needing all this shit. I have most of this. I'm mad. Need fucking hands. Have all these. Okay, no, I don't have this one. That one. That one. You take that. Take
I'm
that.
messing
That
all
healing
over
top
Equestrian
is
rolls.
actually nice.
It's cute.
What's this fending cap look like? What the fuck?
Looks bad. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Well, you can take the visor off. It's just a cap.
Fuck all you guys. I'm taking everything. But fuck yeah.
Oh, I got a hairstyle.
I took everything else.
I just got one of the orchestrion rolls I was missing.
I'll give you one.
Wait,
What
you got
did-
it all?
I got 'em, most of them. I
Uh,
got Kane, which I already had, and I have the other one. And I got the pet, and I got the furnishing. And I got most of the armor. I didn't get the caster chest.
Did you get
Or not the caster.
Emil Despair?
I did not. I got the
No, I got
sound of
that.
the end.
That's the other one I was missing was Emil.
I'm keeping smaller Stubby. He's my boy.
Oh, this hairstyle is worth 1K. Damn.
Yeah, it's cheap. It's
Which
more
hair?
expensive. If you could sell it on Balmung, it's more expensive over there.
Well, I can't sell it over there. I'm on
If
Goblin.
you're missing a meal, that scroll,
Yeah.
the orchestrion scroll, it's like 150 gil at the auction house.
Oh, I already have this
Market
hairstyle.
board.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I haven't done anything to really earn any gil, so
Victus is
150 gil.
150, not 15,000.
nope. That's still expensive to me.
150.
Yes,
More expensive to teleport.
exactly.
Do
I'll
You just
save that
stand
gil for
still and hope
teleport.
nothing costs anything. Do you not repair?
Not until I absolutely have to.
There's no way you're that broke.
My man, he's poor.
I haven't gone treasure hunting in years, so yes, as far as I'm concerned, I am broke.
He's so poor he goes to the dollar store with coupons.
Dollar Tree with coupons? What?
Yeah. That is something we used to say to each other. It's like, I can't afford shit this week. Oh, you so poor you gotta go to the dollar store with a coupon? I guess.
I don't tend to mess with coupons.
It's a joke.
I know. I'm saying I don't tend to.
I have an app for my store I go to. You have to clip stuff there.
And
It's stupid.
I remember one time I hadn't been paid for like 3 weeks, and I was starting to get very fucking mad because I got paid weekly, and bills were due, and I wasn't getting paid, and I wasn't gonna probably get paid that week either.
What? Why?
It's just fucking family business, so they didn't have to pay me
Oh.
Normal
It's-
raids.
until I made a stink about it. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I need to
Give you
stretch
5.
for a bit.
Okay.
My knee hurts really bad.
Old man.
Well, I sustained an injury a couple years ago, and
Oh.
it's Didn't heal very well. Happens when you move a couple 1,000-pound carcass at a time.
What?
Butcher. That was a butcher.
I don't know, if as long as it's been taking my knee to heal up, I can fully understand.
I hurt my knee about 10 years ago when I started working, and I hurt it again about 3 years ago, and I haven't been able to do hard work like that since.
Mm.
But I work from home now, so I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I do knee exercises or exercise that strengthen the knee.
But didn't pay me for like almost 4 weeks,
That.
so I made a sink.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to get paid. I need to fucking pay my bills, and I need to get groceries.
Yeah.
Because at the time, I was the only one making money in the house, so I'm doing that. That's me. And they go, what? You can't afford, you don't have enough food in your thing? We had retail burgers. Like, you can always take burger. I go, yeah, but you fuckers are so nasty. You would take it out of my fucking paycheck if I did. They never would, but they were sadistic that way sometimes. But I was like, you fuckers don't pay me. I can't afford shit. I can't even afford Spam. And Spam's $1 a can. Actually, it was less than that. It was like 50 cents a can.
I've never had Spam. I have
Nor
no
have I.
intention to try it.
I've had
like
bologna. I like bologna. Close
I
enough.
don't. I don't.
You like hot dogs?
No.
Fucking
No,
annoying.
I like grilled Spam on egg sandwiches.
Mm.
It's actually really quite good.
I love fried Spam with a little bit of mayo on the bread. You ever have a Wish sandwich?
No.
A Wish sandwich is you have deli meat, cheap ones, bologna or whatever, or just cheap ham like Oscar Mayer. Maybe a piece of cheese if you're lucky. And you sit there and go, man, I wish I had some bread.
Oh. Well, I do that all the time.
I do it too, but that's just eating pieces of meat, like piece of ham with cheese.
Yeah.
This is you want a sandwich, but you have no bread. That's why it's called a Wish sandwich.
I'll do that too.
You just kind of ball it up in your hand and eat it like
I'll throw mayo on it, mustard.
a greasy, like a watery burrito.
See, I just don't have any of it if I
I had dinner
miss some
tonight.
bread.
Or what you do is grab lettuce and do lettuce wrap.
You can't afford bread. You can't afford lettuce.
What? Lettuce is cheaper.
Bread is cheaper. I got Wonder Bread.
My dinner tonight.
Yeah, I don't
is
ever keep
Deluxe
lettuce.
Kraft mac and cheese, microwave bowls. That's my dinner tonight.
I made a mini pizza. One of those Red Baron mini pizzas. They're actually really good.
Yeah, Red Baron's pretty good.
I like the mini pizzas and I like the French, but I don't like their big pizzas. For some reason, it doesn't taste that good. But their mini pizzas, which is almost the exact same, just taste better.
I do like the ones that come in like 2 in a pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't bad.
Air fry?
They're like the
Yeah.
type of pizza. Those are like if you
I
go
just throw them in the oven.
to a restaurant and order pizza off the kids menu, they give you those.
That or here in Oregon, we have the Swansman. They do ice creams and mini like frozen stuff.
Swans is everywhere, isn't it?
I've only seen it in Oregon and Washington.
It's in Michigan.
I mean, I've seen it, but I've never been in like a situation of where I could easily or where I could actually obtain it.
It's actually pretty affordable.
I actually
Yeah.
don't know how to get their food.
Wave
Yeah,
them down.
You wave them
Yeah.
down or you call. You have to
Yeah.
call them. They give you a magazine that changes every season. It changes every couple months. Which is nice if you like variety because they change it every couple months what they store on the trucks. Like this is what we have for the summer and this is what we have for winter. Winter is usually more hearty stuff like pies and
I like it when
Summer.
food trucks come out here.
Popeyes, yeah.
Like
I'm
on
a
Monday,
Marie Calendar boy with the Popeyes.
on Mondays I can have Chick-fil-A because the Chick-fil-A truck is here.
Well, I don't have a Chick-fil-A here, but
Neither do I.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
The truck comes here.
so the only time I ever had Chick-fil-A was in Texas and I wasn't super impressed.
I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's better than the lack of options I have here, so I get excited
Yep.
to have it.
Do you have a Popeyes?
No.
Never mind. You have a KFC. That's sad.
Yeah, the closest Popeyes to here would take me about an hour to get to, and
Ew.
Popeyes ain't worth it.
Same. If I'm in the area, fuck yeah, I'm going to Popeyes or Red Robin. Red Robin's a treat.
Yeah, Red Robin. I do like Red Robin burgers.
Eh.
Oh, they have a spicy chicken sandwich at Red Robin that I adore.
Red Robin's here.
I usually
like-
get the blue cheeseburger.
It's called a Raging Cajun. Don't let the name fool you. It's called Raging Cajun. It's literally giant. It's a piece of chicken with some buffalo sauce on it, and it's awesome. They should just call it a buffalo chicken sandwich. It would have been. It would make more sense.
Let me know when
Alright.
you're done stretching.
Yeah, I'm good. Cue me.
You're good?
You good?
Okay. Into normal raids.
But Red Robin, that's a treat. That's like once every 2 months.
I'm sad they closed the Red Robin that was near me. It
Now,
did
this Velvet
not
Taco
survive
place has-
COVID.
Red Robin
Never.
didn't survive COVID? What?
The one
We
that's
have
near
3
me.
steak places near me.
We have one good one. We have a nice restaurant here in town. It's really expensive, but it's fucking good food and it's worth it.
There ain't no restaurant around here that surprisingly can cook a worthwhile steak.
If
Really?
I'm gonna eat steak, I'd rather do it at home.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. Restaurant?
Hey!
Oh.
Fun.
Fight. Easy fight.
No, not fine.
It's not savage.
I don't like it here.
It's not savage.
I don't like it here.
I bet you money no one's gonna go across the bridge except myself with the silk thing. That person spent way too much money on a dumb emote.
Which emote?
The superhero landing emote.
That's not a stupid emote.
Too expensive.
Like a spider, I
Oh
spin
my
my
god.
web.
I have not played Gunbreaker in a while.
Why are you like this, dude?
Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, here we go.
Well, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Our healer got themselves stuck against a pole.
This prison offers no escape.
I'm gonna die here.
Okay.
Oh, I survived. I survived with the grace of God. Am I gonna heal?
No.
I've been at like 20% for like 30 years.
Look at me, I'm tanking.
Yeah.
I'm sad. Heal me, bitches.
Stay where you are.
I'll say Phoenix after this. There we go. Oh, I thought that healer was gonna run into that stack with you guys.
I would have laughed.
I would have cried. Please put the silk thing on me so I can cross the bridge.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Thank you. Coming back.
All paths lead back to me.
How his head moves freaks me out. Stop it.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's
I do like the
Hello,
designs
Elena. How are you?
of all these bosses.
Welcome.
These bosses are nice. Out
And
of all
now
of-
you would go in or out here, Troy.
Stay where you are.
Ow.
Would you solo that with tank community?
A tangled
yeah.
morsel awaiting death.
Or you can solo it. I've soloed it without immunity in Savage.
All paths
A lot
lead
of
back to
mitigation.
me.
And a lot of healing.
Yep.
These bars are unbreakable.
Ah, no, I've slowed myself.
Gotta get the other side of the bridge.
Don't forget to dip your toes in the poison for luck.
Spicy Mountain Dew.
No, the spicy Mountain Dew's red.
I thought it
That's
was
yellow.
yellow.
Is it yellow? I've never gotten one.
They did like some sort of like habanero mango.
Oh, you fucking fools. Everyone piled onto one and didn't even go to the other one.
Wow.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
Alright, how many people are gonna get knocked off the edge from this? Nope, no one.
'Cause I thought I didn't get to the knockback until the last one.
Your punishment shall be under
First time I did this, people thought that was proximity. So that the further I go, the less damage I took. And I watched like half of them fall off, and it was hilarious.
for
But like I said, it's when it first came out.
See, I usually learn things by, to at least some extent, by experience. So I just didn't know what to do the first time I saw it, and so just stood still and got thrown off. It's like, oh, so I probably don't want to stand back there.
You don't have
Didn't
to.
knock me up? Oh, that's sad.
That what it does on Savage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it knocks you to the
Aim
platform.
yourself to the side platform with it.
screams.
You get knocked to the platform, yeah.
That sounds awful.
Or you get knocked off. You have to position yourself correctly.
It sounds
Like
awful.
unto chains.
And it is.
It is, yeah. And it's always mid-burst. Which makes it worse.
These bars are unbreakable.
I stepped in the Mountain Dew.
Stay where you are.
That's unfortunate.
I just dipped my toes in it, and now I'm missing a toe.
Wet.
No, you probably didn't need it that much.
Well, they crossed the bridge. Nope, nope, and nope.
No, don't.
Nope. Just cross the bridge. Nope, there goes that one.
I'm staying my ass put.
All paths lead
Fucking
back
bunch
to
of
me.
dummies.
For Athena.
You
For
got
mother.
lasered.
I was already dead before I got lasered.
I was dead before it even began.
He lasered my dead body.
I already got my loot from this week.
I don't want anything.
Not even glamours.
Player accommodation.
I gave no one the calm. After what I saw everyone standing on the same one. No.
Yeah, I forgot my rotation at first. 'Cause I haven't been playing Gunbreaker.
That's okay. I fucked up Titan multiple times. I kept forgetting to use Astral Flow.
Nice.
I got down after like a minute. It's like, oh, okay, I remember.
I somehow got a calm out of that.
Hell yeah.
Good job. Maybe
Thank
it's
you.
for your picture.
Guild has, right?
That's still broken. I haven't fixed yet.
Oh, well then I don't know. Hey, fix your picture.
How do I do that again?
You too, Odie. Fix yours too.
Mine was fixed.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Trust me, it wasn't.
You sure?
I'm confident.
Oh, Gunbreaker isn't fixed. What? No, it is. What
Now it
changed?
is.
I swear I fixed it. What?
You changed glamours.
No, I didn't.
You were using a different glamour with Paladin.
Yeah,
It's the same gear. It changed it to that.
that shouldn't affect it.
It does.
No, because they can change the Paladin. And that one's set. It's correct.
Okay.
No errors.
It should be fixed now.
I guess I should fix my ninja one.
Yeah, Gunbreaker's set. So I don't know what happened.
It was broke. It was broketed.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't like how the portrait system works. It is annoying.
Neither do I.
It should be like a mentor
gear
plate.
you're. Yeah. Or just show the current gear you have on.
Portraits. Edit. Save.
How many tomes do I have? Need 600 more.
Okay, for you.
For you.
Illusion.
Yes.
You want
Okay.
Ko Rabinta in Mordona at 21.8. X21, Y28.
Do what?
Huh?
I'm confused.
Go to Mordona and talk to Ko Rabinta at X21, Y8.
What
Okay.
is that? What?
That unlocks Eureka Orthos.
Oh.
Oh.
Because he said he hadn't unlocked it.
You were confusing all of us.
Yeah.
You were not specific. You just said go here. It's like, oh.
Yeah, well, Illusion, go there.
And you were saying words that made no sense to me. I was like, wait, what?
You were speaking in moon runes. We were confused.
Go to Mordona and talk to Ko Rabinta. So we
don't-
can go play around in Eureka Orthos.
Well, I don't want people playing in my urethra. Doesn't sound fun at all.
You don't want people playing around in your Eureka?
Urethra, yeah. Doesn't sound
Like,
fun at all. That's
your
painful.
urethra. Oh, urethra. No, probably not. Urethra Orthos?
Oh, God.
Sounds like a doctor.
Get into the
Like you
pee-hole.
don't want to see a pee hole doctor, pee hole surgeon.
Going into the
Urethra-
elegant pee hole.
Oh no!
Where it's filled with Dalamud shards.
That also means you're gonna have to come to Goblin, or no? Actually, you can be on different servers as long as you're there.
I
Right?
will be right back.
Okay.
I think my brother is making a pizza. It smells good.
But yeah, Illusion. I think you're gonna have to come to Goblin for this one.
Okay. Let me unlock it here first, and then I'll move over to Goblin.
And the entrance, if I remember right, it's next to the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, it is. We gotta go to the Crystal Tower. We can't queue from it from wherever we please. I gotta teleport to Lord Donuts.
I'll wait for you to teleport so I can get a free one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because
Oh, we
I
do.
talked to the co-person.
Oh, we're
and they
cross
said me
realms, so it
to-
doesn't give me a free one.
Oof. You what?
So I talked to Co, and she sent me to go talk to someone else. So
Yeah, you gotta talk to a couple people real quick.
I see that Lalafell walking around the fucking Aetherite. I always think it's a player. Yeah, what clash I played through this?
Mm.
Samurai.
okay,
Like,
it's
you
now
can't fly
accessible.
here.
So
Nice.
Maybe I'll find this out later, but you know how through Heaven's Ward and stuff we had Midgard Selmer chilling with us?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to him? Like after Heaven's Ward, he just stopped being cool.
he's still around.
I never see him again.
He shows up when he feels like it.
You didn't want to leave Heaven's Ward land.
Maybe. There's no one here.
There is no one. That's weird. Used to be all crowded and shit. People hanging out on the fingers.
The fingies.
Yeah.
These fingers?
I don't know.
This is a body. This is a torso. Here's a head. This must be the legs. If there was one that wasn't broke, we would know better. This one has a sword.
I am on Goblin.
Yeah, come to Crystal Tower.
Odie's still AFK too.
This was his dick, obviously.
Look, I am a normal Balmung player. Look at me. I am a bunny with a penor.
Okay, Alta.
No, all didn't have that. They had like a fucking third leg. I remember they described it once and
What's up, Rue? How you doing?
Hey, Rue.
worse. You know who I had in a 90
Okay,
dungeon
I'm back.
like 2 days ago?
Welcome back.
You know who my tank was?
Who?
Someone we both really like.
Alex?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
They were awful.
I bet they were.
For what?
Now, someone we know and despise.
For what raid, though?
Oh, it was a 90. It was the fucking what's the dungeon called? So it's with the what is the dungeon called? I can't remember. Oh, Stigma Dreamscape.
Oh,
How many times they die?
They didn't die at all, but it's just they lost aggro a lot.
what? Wait, how? How?
Ow. That
I'll be honest with you, I was playing Black Mage.
So?
takes some effort to lose aggro once you have it.
They would
Yeah.
they would AOE once.
Hop on
So-
and complete some dailies. Hell yeah.
So basically like this, they would be like, okay, here we're pulling the mobs, bam, AOE, single target.
Oh my god.
And I'm sitting there like, you know how to, like, you might not be great. You don't have to be great, but you know how to tank. It's not hard. I'm on Black Mage. I'm pulling fucking 70, 80 Ks out of nowhere.
Okay, if you're coming to Eureka Orthos, come to the Crystal Tower.
I am not. It's late, and I did not sleep much.
Let me just. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I only did this once, so my Aether pool is 4 and 7.
Oh, nice.
Time to get some.
I have no desire to do this because I have nothing to level, so I don't care.
But you're going to need it.
That Sprout was getting ready to do some Crystal Tower raids. Sorry
Let's
about
go.
your life.
They're not that bad. There's a bunch of people up here.
Are there?
Yeah, come up here.
Wow,
There's
what are they
3.
doing?
They're probably trying to get into Heaven's Ward.
Oh, wow. So they're Sprouts.
The thing is, they're probably, like I said, they're probably trying to get into Heaven's Ward, but you can't get into Heaven's Ward without doing these raids. You have to finish all 3.
56, 52.
Fuck, by the time I got to this, oh, here's 2 more.
No,
they
one
come-
of those was me.
Oh. There's 2 more.
Oh, it's a baby paladin.
Cedar. I hope. Cedar, I get it. You're a tree. I believe in them.
You're just babies.
I believe in him, except this VR right here. He kind of looks like a creep. It's the beard.
Mm, yeah.
And then Alra, he looks like a groomer. Just look at him.
Kind of reminds me of Setzer with horns, I guess.
Who?
A Final Fantasy VI character. What I actually do think that's his jacket.
The gambler jacket?
Yeah.
I can see this guy hasn't done a whole lot. Because he has a few Ironworks. He has Dark Light stuff. Which you do get through quests, by the way. You get that shit now through quest. But he has... He does have an Ironworks weapon. I believe in you, little black mage.
I'll
You
send
made
you
it
a
this far.
picture of his artwork. Does it not look about like that?
Jeez, let me see. It's exactly the same.
Yep.
It makes sense. It's probably a reference.
Yep. That is Setzer's jacket.
The majority of shit in this game is just a reference to other Final Fantasies,
What is
Yep.
going on over here?
which I'm fine with. I don't care.
Y'all ready to?
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
Should I be on a healer? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was soloed up to most of this, so no, it doesn't matter.
Go.
Yeah.
Cue us. Put us in.
I am.
Do it again.
I did.
Cancel it. Do it again.
Yes, this is the new deep dungeon. Oh, hell, you got 140k guild? Nice.
Shit, give me the treasure. Ew, what the look at this weapon. That shield is sick. That sword is bad, but that shield is awesome.
Cutscene. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, I've not been here before.
You go talk to somebody in Mordona to unlock it.
Oh, there's no positionals. Oh.
Oh shit, I'm only level 80. I don't have my.
Oh, we are. I was getting ready to do my, big boy attack.
Yeah, I was getting ready to tell her why is it not working?
Well, Samurai
yeah.
barely changes between 80 and 90. Ow!
Boom. Oh, I don't have my self-healing yet either. Do.
Wait, you don't have clemency yet?
No, I mean my latent self-healing.
I was about to say, Clement, you should have. Do we want to explore more, or do we want to continue?
Kill everything. Get experience.
Okay.
What? Experience?
Yeah. Well, we got a level.
Oh yeah. I thought I was about to say, like, I'm already 90.
No, you're 80.
81, thank you very much.
You're 81. Whatever.
But yeah, I love some intuition. It's gonna be so smart. We can increase the number of treasure coffers next floor.
Do what?
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
More treasures go.
I don't like that noise. I don't like those treasures. They sounded gooey. Something here?
It might be. Hey, there. Y'all need these.
Hey, look, there's the horde
Where?
right in front of me. This way.
Oh, we didn't need to burn that.
Well, we wouldn't have known. We'll get more. There's plenty of there has to be more.
Oh, that sucks.
I can still do some of my abilities.
That locked me up.
You can at least auto attack.
Hee hee. Oh, I got that. That.
You get all the stuff here.
I think I did.
Go. Let's go. My goal is to hit every trap I can find. Bam. Oh. Hell yeah, I hit the trap. Oh. I got an AoE. Woo, yeah.
What trap did you hit?
Damage dealt reduced. Damage taken increased.
Sucker.
Better you than me.
The hell is that thing right down the ground? Oh, that's the teleporter.
Yeah, that's the way out.
Still hitting hard. I still have the debuff even though we're on a different floor.
Yep.
Oh, bitch. Items unavailable. I disagree with you.
We don't have the item to disagree with the no items.
Yep.
Oh, good. My Sheltron can heal now.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's good.
I have my regen back.
You know what I have again?
What?
A not AoE. You know, a cone.
Oh.
Bomb's mine. I'm gonna fuck it up. Gonna kick that. Why y'all fucking don't know how to stun?
Hmm?
Just doing shit I remember. It was, what's that one dungeon? Cutter's Cry. The shrapnel bombers, these guys, basically the grenades. Everyone would run away and I just kick them to stun them. Hell yeah! My goals! Aren't I adorable?
What?
You were too close and I was too close.
Died.
Oh, okay.
Res us. Use your paladin powers and res us.
Yep. I will
Don't
do my paladin power of pylon press.
I do the pylon press. I remember I had a bunch of Phoenix. Because remember you used to get Phoenix downs all the time?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna hit this chest, but I know it's gonna be a trap nearby. Nope. Oh, wait, it's a chest we couldn't get anyways. But when the deep dungeon first came out, you could use the Phoenix Downs in it.
You still can.
Hey, but who the fuck has Phoenix Downs?
I don't know. You usually get one in here. Usually brown chests have that Phoenix Down or potions in them. That's why I usually end up having one from doing this.
I'm gonna pop this.
Pop what?
Strength.
Oh.
We gotta fuck up that grenade. Just stun it. You can stun it and it stops it.
Don't have my stun readily available.
You don't have your 2 stuns you can have?
Unless interject works, no.
You don't have shield bash on your bar?
No.
You don't have leg sweep?
No.
My guy. It's almost like you have a limited amount of bars.
But not unlimited ways to switch to them in a hurry.
Ah! I did not step on that one.
No, that was me.
I should have came as a healer. Or a red mage. Oh yeah, 82. What do I get at 82? Nothing. 83. Never mind. Sorry. Ooh, treasure chest. of steel. I'll use one. Cool. I think we can just grab the chest and not actually fight these shit. Cool.
But
Oh,
my burst is
well, thank you for the follow there, Elena. I'm not sure why I didn't see that.
Why didn't you see that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
why didn't you?
Maybe my alerts aren't set up right.
Streamer man too good.
I've been converting everything over to OBS, and so
Hey, look, crap buddies.
What?
Look at our debuff.
Oh,
Why is yours significantly less than mine?
because I stepped on one earlier, I guess.
I do like this sword, though. It's kind of interesting. I've never seen something like this.
And then once you get higher, it'll turn red.
I love that shield of yours. I do not like that one-handed sword.
Yeah, no, this sword is kind of goofy.
The shield is cool.
well, there it played, and I got the sound. I just didn't get the visual out of it. I'll have to do some more investigation on that.
You. The faster we get to 90, the faster we get to ignore everything.
Except chests.
And the mobs we need to kill to open the exit. Oh no!
Ellie, no!
That's unfortunate.
I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything. No, you do stuff. You can still do stuff.
Barely.
No, illusion.
Well, I was trying to figure out which one to hit, and
You just put your weapon away. It's like, no, you can still do stuff. We're just stupid.
I was trying to wait for one of you to attack the one of them to know which one to go after.
The behemoth.
Yeah, there.
The thing about to drop a comet on us.
It sliced him. Things die a lot faster when we can actually do our abilities, right?
Right. Funny how that
Typically,
works.
Motherfucker, did you leveled? You leveled without us?
well, because he didn't die the one time.
Spicy.
My butthole was puckered for that one. Ooh, give me that.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Welcome. Fucking eat up this behemoth. I have a question. This is a
What?
pretty small behemoth. How did it get in here?
I don't know.
The demons I can understand. Void sent. They go everywhere. Damn it! Turn me into an owl. Don't give me this one.
My armor remains unchanged.
My armor is 11. My weapon is 4.
Ouch.
I'm 4 armor with 0 weapon.
Now that's an owl.
Mine's okay.
What is it? 99.99.
Yeah.
Good for you. I'm
Hmm.
proud of you.
You proud of me? Oh yeah, I found a horde.
Oh hell yeah! Lucky day.
There's an achievement for that.
What? Just finding one randomly?
Finding
Yeah.
a bunch of them. I wonder how many of those I've accidentally found.
The question is, do we want to go and search the other rooms or just move on?
Where would it be? I don't know. Couldn't hurt.
Alright, let's go. Hope I get turned into an owl.
Dude, when I was soloing, I get turned into owls at the worst possible moments.
When you decide to go ballsy and it turns around and fucks you.
Or like right in the middle of a big giant pool.
That was my problem when I did the original Deep Dungeon.
Palace.
Mm-hmm. Fighting back a yawn right now. But we would I had a group for it, and you know, if we had a healer, a tank, me as a DPS, another DPS, you know, we're going at it. Tank would pull something fucking huge, and the healer's like, yeah, something to do. And then the healer would get turned into an imp. Or the equivalent, whatever it was back then.
Frog.
Yeah, frog. Which made for a wild time.
That meteor is a lot less scary when you're not by yourself. Bomb, 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 bomb.
I think we'll go down. Meteor ain't scary when you don't let it get a chance to cast it.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm,
Stupid demon.
$85. Rue logged out.
Who logged out?
Rue logged out.
He was done. He was tired.
I didn't see that.
I know I'm getting pretty tired.
I'm just hungry.
I am getting kind of hungry myself.
Well, I mean, it is almost 2 a.m. for me on a work night.
What time do you have to work?
9:30 in the morning.
Jesus Christ. Why aren't you in bed?
Because I'll wake up at 9, take a quick shower, walk across the street.
Oh, you live right across the street from your work?
Yeah.
That is very fortunate.
I mean, I used to actually have a longer drive, but then they transferred me from one hospital to another, so.
That's so nice because he's like, oh, it's lunchtime. I'm just gonna go home.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That'd be awesome if I got breaks.
It'd be awesome if someone didn't come to your door.
That pisses me off so much. Dude, I was like so fucking mad.
You were seething.
Yeah. Yeah, knocking on my door makes my fucking dog go wild, scares the shit out of me. So it's like a really rude awakening.
Thought something bad was happening.
Yeah. They all sleeping good too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got really
chest.
mad. Resisted the urge to quit.
It's when you. Oh,
Oh, now you done it.
come on, Tank Man, you got this.
Of course, it's all casters that don't want to follow.
Hey, look, a banded coffer.
What, did we find one of those too?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, oh, there's a trap right there. Oh, I pulled something. I'll take care of it. You guys move ahead.
It was almost like it was tied to the trap that you set
That's
up.
not a trap you want to step on.
Why? What is it?
I think that's an innovation trap.
Oh,
The
my
one-
favorite.
The one that
Are
sucks.
you guys gonna be able to do it? There you go. But I do want that chest. Watch the skill. That behemoth won't even know I'm there. Thank you. Oh, it didn't matter.
I didn't imagine it was going to matter. I kind of figured the behemoth was going to die.
86, world first.
Woo.
Hey, I got an AoE back. I got a good AoE now. Woo!
Have you done? Yes, we already did the dailies and stuff.
All of them but frontline.
No.
Yeah, did not.
Most days I don't even do an alliance or normal. Or trial. I just do expert. Expert 90, 50, 60.
Still don't have
Leveling
enough
MSQ.
my Reaper weapon. Let's go this way.
Go that way. You
There
don't
seemed
wanna
to be a lot going on the other way. There's a lot going on this way too. Damn. Okay.
The thing
In the
is,
middle of the floor.
you wanna know what's funny? I picked up the on the last floor, you know, before coming here. I used the decrease enemy.
For this floor.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Oh.
probably worked.
Adder's laughing at us. Did I say decrease? We meant increase. Oh, there's the Phoenix down. Hell yeah!
Decrease, unless you do that.
That's okay, we have a tank. You don't get to do that.
Nope,
Oh,
it's a hyper potion.
Fuck yeah, hyper potions.
What?
Somebody's dad done a trap.
I did finally.
You got my favorite trap, the one I always get.
His HP bar just got chonked.
Hell yeah, samurai baby. We're weebs, and we do damage. I know during Stormblood I was overly excited for samurai. But I also thought it was going to be a tank.
Nope.
Oh, I'm slowed. Don't run. Leave.
It's okay, I'm not running that far. Floor 7. On to floor 8. Do 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 do.
I'm 412. Where's all the weapons?
Do what?
My thing is 4 weapon, 12 armor.
Hmm.
I've got nothing but armor since this entire run.
Oh, there it is. Fuck it, I want to pop this thing. Oh. This man's got no head. Mine. It's got toxic vomit. Ugh.
Oh wait, that's witching, right? That's right.
Witching.
Do. But if you want me to run a couple dailies with you after we're done here, I could use some more tomes.
Yeah, because I think I'm going to bed after we finish this run.
But there's still 90 floors to go.
Yeah, I'm
Ew.
not doing all 90 floors tonight.
Slow. Slow.
Whoa, what the fuck are you talking about?
Make them come to me.
No. I disagree with your assessment.
Mine?
Yeah, we have a shit ton of witching. Use them. Ow! Never mind, I regret my decision. Actually, no, you stepped on it. You got that one, I'll take this one. You help me. It's mine. Mine.
I don't care.
Hell yeah, cursed hole. Yeah! Oh! I will honestly say the silence is the worst.
Yeah.
I want this for a house on my at my house. This little waterfall thing.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
Have you seen some like the millionaire households where it's like this is our built-in waterfall?
Yeah.
You ever think of look at that and go, that's gotta suck a lot of the time.
That's gotta suck?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a fucking waterfall in the middle of your house.
I don't know. I think that'd be awesome.
Unfortunately, I have to worry about my water bill.
Yeah, it's that, and also, well, usually it's recyclable. You know, it just keeps. Oh no, we're in the sewer. We're in the poop chute.
Gloom.
I want you.
Gloom ain't nothing.
Hold on, I'm getting all buffed up. All right, I take the left one. You take the right one.
Okay.
Nice. Hell yeah!
Oh, it's a party.
I've hit almost every trap.
At least on this set, they don't really matter.
Oh.
I don't think
It's
the
just-
traps. I don't think the traps really start to matter until the 4th set.
Later levels where it's like saddening if you get killed or hurt.
Yep. Why are you throwing up, dude?
Because he's undead. Wouldn't you be grossed out about yourself if you were undead?
Yes.
I'm like, damn, I'm fucking nasty. It's like not taking a shower times 1,000. Just rank.
But once I came to terms with that, I'd go ruin everybody else's day.
I'm not gonna eat you. I'm just gonna stink the place.
Just walk in their living room and drop an undead booty bomb.
That was my name in high school.
Undead booty bomb? How do you get?
You like that one? No.
Huh.
Oh, is there anything over here?
Yep.
Yo, fuck this. Fuck you, dragon. But can we use the storm thing on the boss?
Technically, you can use it on the boss, but it won't really do anything.
Fuck it, let's do it. Look at my boy. Look at those sunglasses.
This thing has a ridiculous amount of health.
Oh, he's about to get stormed.
Oh, I guess you can't use it on this floor.
Well, you can, it just does nothing. I believe you shouldn't be on that. I was right.
You were right.
I wasn't paying attention.
Usually, if it's glowy, I don't want to be near it.
I just wasn't sure where I needed to be going.
Okay. Oh, this is Titan. How did I not get hit by that? I should have gotten hit. I'll be honest with you. I cheesed that one. I should have gotten hit.
I just wanted just a little too far over.
Oh, I didn't even notice you were dead.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
I'm of the unalive variety.
I'm that of the corpse persuasion. We can't even LB either.
Nope.
Can we fucking not?
I'm not sure how I got away with that either.
It's something. It's some shit. You're like, how did I manage that one? I like his. I like his hat. His little hat.
His little beret.
The little beret and his sunglasses. I think it's adorable. Fucking kill him.
Are you still going to be streaming for a little bit there, Kroy?
Huh?
Are you still going to be streaming for a little bit?
Yeah, see who wants to.
Ooh, I wanna see what I got in my hordes.
Crash.
You never know. It could get something cool.
Crash. I don't know. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Yeah, you're such an optimist.
Trash. Goddamn, I have 10 of them. Trash, trash.
Oh, I got a pet.
I got dress
Trash.
shoes,
Trash, trash,
I got 2 pets.
trash.
and
Trash.
then I got junk.
I got
for everything.
corsages and materia.
I got the mystic weapon.
I got tap shoes.
The mystic weapon.
Yeah, here, hold on. Either one of you want a hippo?
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Oh. Do you not have the hippo, Cap?
Don't know.
Look it
Link
up
it.
first.
I don't know. Just link it. That'd probably be easier.
Okay, hold on.
Because there'll be a check mark on it. I have it.
I do not.
Okay, then you get it.
Thank you.
You have a hippo. I have it because I got it from the dungeon. When I learned that hippo pet dropped from that dungeon, I farmed it. I mean, I went hard on it. Do either of you want a Tingu, though?
I might have it already.
A Tingu.
Link it.
I did.
I actually have that one.
I have it too.
I can't fucking give this thing away.
Everybody has it.
It only sells for like 10 gil on the fucking market board. I refuse to sell it for that. It was like, oh, I'll send it to my alts. Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do that.
Okay. I have a bunch. Does anybody not have these?
Let me see. Have it.
Have that.
I've had it for years.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got all these from
Brave Locks, that's where you got it from.
the what?
The Pudgy, you got it from Brave Locks. No, not Brave Locks.
No, I got all these from the
I'll take
boxes
the
you
Mind Flare.
can buy with company points.
Give me that Mind Flare.
I already have the Mind
Yeah.
Flayer.
Give me that Mind Flare. It's gonna be great to go with my theme of Baldur's Gate 3 next week. Me and my friend were talking about it because we're gonna be in a group together for Baldur's Gate, and we are beyond excited.
I need the tapir.
I do not have the. I have all those pets except. Well,
And-
now I have the Mind Flayer.
And the kid.
Oh, I want that Ida.
You didn't get wind up Etta?
No. I only have one super rare thing from any of the fucking deep dungeons. Deep Dungeon, Heaven on, or Palace of Dead, Heaven on High, is the Dodo. That is the rarest thing I have.
Okay, you need to add.
No, wait.
You
No, wait, I have the Pegasus too, but I bought the Pegasus.
and you wanted what?
I need the tapir and the kid.
Yeah, the kid's cute. Since I used Linda's house for my own uses, I will put these stuffed android units in there as a gift.
Anybody need that stupid thing?
Nope,
I have
got
it.
that one.
Do you have sound of the end?
I don't know.
Yep, I've
Yes.
got that one.
But tiny.
I have that one.
I have that.
God damn, I can't give this shit away. Do you have hollowed holes?
Yep.
God damn. Man. Y'all have over 34 horde statues? Totems?
34 what?
34.
Horde totems, you know, Nidhogg Extreme.
No.
No, but I have 30 Barbarisha extreme totems.
I have
God,
none
I
of
am
those.
so sorry.
As I not.
I still don't have that mount yet.
Really? You don't? I'm surprised you don't.
No, it's the one we're working on now.
Oh, this is what I was using for this. I forgot what I had for my Chocobo's armor.
But I
Yep.
am going to go to bed.
All right, have a good night.
Good night. I bet you can't even guess what the armor is. The helmet is Sephiroth, so I'll say that. But the chest and I guess bird bootsies are a specific one.
Oh no.
Hades.
Oh. I was looking at it. I was thinking Cerberus when I was looking at the chest. So my head was going in the right direction, but
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I do have it, but it's not on this character. On my EU character, I have the Zodiark barding.
Illusion,
one-
thank you for the raid. Welcome,
You're
everybody. Welcome, and give you that shout out. Oh,
Have
when
a
you
good
raid, it
night,
drops
everyone.
bombs. Hell yeah. Good night. Thanks for joining.